Hello. Hey there, guys. I'm doing the bit again. Why is this? Why do I always do this every time? It's me. This here's my friend, scary lady. What are these people called again? The Creed of Finality or some shit? I don't remember. These guys are cool though. I like their vibe. Skibbity. This is not a skibbity lady. She doesn't even look like a toilet. She's just... Sorry, March. I didn't mean to do that to you. She's just like a weird marionette.
Are you
I forgot what they're
prepared
called.
to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
What are you? Creed Exqui, chronicler of the dying world. Finality causes amber to rupture. Immortality with it. Finality isn't the end of everything. All things will originate there and move on to the next finality. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I remember really liking this lady because I like their concept of finality. I think it's very interesting how they chronicle the destruction of worlds. It's very remembrance like, but it's in a more accepting fashion of like, oh, the world's gonna end, but with the end of the world comes something new. And also their fit is immaculate. I mean, look at this. If I could be dressed this way and just to stand on the corner of a street all day, that'd be sick. And then I could jump scare people who pass by. Just lunge at them. Freak them out a little bit, you know? I don't know. It'd be cool. Dude, this guy's got a booger. What the hell? Until I have not been playing this game. Well, I have been. I just like not to the extent of like I don't know how to explain it. I realize a lot of these games, there's actually a lot of shit to do in games like this. What day was it? Oh, the day that I played Zenless Zone Zero. That night and then the day after, I literally just only played Zenless Zone Zero, and I still didn't get through all the quests. Now, keep in mind, I was like getting distracted every 10 minutes. But you know, I mean, I was pretty actively playing it, and I feel like I wasn't really gaining that much. And like I still have a ton of quests to do in that game. Okay, anyways. Gambling? Gambling. No. Well, a little bit. Okay, here's my issue. Okay, we're gonna talk about this for a little bit because I have a really big problem here. Okay, and the problem is that I want all of these characters. Or wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. You're right. You're right about that. Okay, let's start with Fei Xiao. Honestly, she's cool. I'm not really feeling it though. I don't know. Like she's just Acheron, but like Xianzhao version. You know what I mean? Like.
Let's see.
Oh, and she does this. This is funny, I guess. She like kidnaps people, and then they spin in a circle, and it's it's actually kind of hilarious.
All together.
She's very badass. I just like. She just feels like Acheron. You know what I mean? She feels like Acheron, but for follow-up teams. And let's be real here. Like, the only follow-up character I frequently use, or the only reason I would roll for her, is so that March could have like a proper team. Gambling is a problem. The problem is I don't have enough to gamble. So there you go. I kidnapped some guys.
All together.
I think she's cool though. I like her kit. But I don't know. Also, she's apparently a tier 0. Is that what it's called? Tier 0? On the Pride and Tier list, she pretty much got placed up next to Acheron. But I mean that only makes sense considering like, you know, the fact that like current MOC is probably geared to like make her function really well. right, let's go through this. Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Why do I feel like this is quiet? Settings. Wrong button. I always hit the wrong button. Okay, this does feel a little quiet. Bring it up. I do like her animations. I think she's very cool. So I like I like this. She shoots you with her gun. Who doesn't like being shot at with a gun? I mean, always cool.
Have some tea.
Here's Asta. No one cares about Asta. Oh yeah, she has a follow-up. The follow-up's pretty cool. Yeah.
Manners, huh?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Claws got dull.
Okay, I kind of wish she just used the axe for all her attacks though. I mean, look at this. This shit looks so cool. I love this pose. She feels like she's about to like fucking dunk on your ass.
Fearless and unstoppable.
I mean, I don't know. She's okay. I do like having March on the same team because they will just
let's see it.
they'll just attack one after another, and I think it's very funny.
I venture forth to hunt.
Her ult pretty much is like Acheron's, but like it triggers off of like the amount of times characters attack. Basically, she enters Giga mode, and she becomes like fucking Thor or some shit. I don't know. I'm not really into her ult because if you spam the spacebar button, it looks kind of funny. Dude, and then she does fucking Rengoku's final form, but like wind version. I don't know. Honestly, I thought she was cool, but like, I'm not. I think I can save my gambling funds for another day, you know? Okay. Here's another problem, okay? I feel like I have to think through this thought process here, okay? So right now I have a follow-up team that I really like, which is this one. The only issue, and this issue was very prevalent when I was trying to do what is it? Showdown Shadow? Apocalyptic Shadow. Right. I was trying to do Apocalyptic Shadow, and I gotta tell you, no matter who I put in this supporting spot, besides Ronmei, they just kind of sucked ass. Like, there is not really a good support. I guess Asta would probably be good if I built her, but like, I tried putting Silverwolf there. She would just she sucks ass. I tried putting Yukong there. That's like impossible to make work. Hanya, I mean, she's okay, but like, she's a little difficult to work with as well. Basically, what I'm saying is I think my Ronmei is being spread out too thin. Okay. I mean, Ronmei, besides the Acheron team, literally Ronmei is like the character, right? I have Ronmei on this team for my DOT team. I have Ronmei on my fucking super break team because she increases break efficiency. And then ideally she would be on this team. And the only reason she's not here is because I'm tired of having her on literally every fucking team. Which then begs the question, do I roll for Robin? Robin is honestly kind of amazing. She's kind of cracked, and she works really well with follow-up teams. Issue. Okay, what's the issue here? The issue is I don't know if I care about this team that much. You know? Okay, when I think about it, right? The two teams that I care about the most is this DOT team and this super break team. Oh, sorry, not this one. And this super break team. This super break team is pretty much done. All I need is in this fourth slot here is to put Linksha, I think is her name, who's coming out in the next cycle. Once Linksha gets put here, this team is complete. I think this is probably like the most ideal team you could have at the moment. It's complete. Every character is unique. Every character does their job. Once Linksha gets put here, it's over. This team, I feel like, would be locked in. I don't have to fuck with this ever again. DOT team, pretty good. Ronmei, obviously, I think she would rather be on this team. So the difficulty always comes into like, who am I putting in this third slot here? And I think for now, I think eventually we'll get a DOT support, like full-on DOT support. 5-star. But I think for now, like, I don't think Robin is the slot in here, right? Like Robin would not fit into here. And Hua Hua I think is pretty good in this team. I mean, she's pretty ideal. The energy regen plus the attack percentage up. I mean, I don't know if a better support like Hua Hua is coming around. Probably not. So I think she's probably a slot in here. And then obviously Runmei eventually will get replaced. And then she'll have her spot here permanently. What does this tell me? I don't think I'm going for Robin. because like I don't really care about the DOT team, right? Like I do care about March 7th and using March 7th and making her work, but like let's be real, like I'm not gonna fucking pull a whole ass character just to make a singular March 7th team work. Like I really like March 7th, but I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. I feel like I'm addressing each of these characters one by one because I have a reason to pull all of them, right? You're for the March team, follow up. You're cool. I like you. You're for the March team, follow up team. I have Topaz. I don't like her that much. She's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, I like her song when she goes, "Welcome to my world." That's cool. I like that. Black Swan. I have Black Swan already, and I have her her first I have her weapon, her light cone. Here's the thing. Ideally in an ideal world, right? To make this DOT all right, bro. Wait, you didn't like my singing? I think in an ideal world, because DOT is a little lacking right now, let's be real. It's pretty good, but it's not like top tier. And I think part of the reason for that is because like Black Swan does a lot of damage. I just feel like she just needs a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more damage. And I think she would be goated. And I think this E1's pretty good. It would make her do 25. Well, it's resistance of these elements. So it's not exactly translating to like 25% damage increase. I think, I don't know how the math works on this, but I mean, it's still pretty good. And it would help my Kafka deal more damage. And then ideally E2 would turn her into a complete powerhouse in Pure Fiction, because pretty much enemies would instantly die and then transfer their stacks to another enemy, and then that enemy would instantly die and then transfer 6 stacks to another enemy. So E2 is kind of based. I think E6 is overkill unless you're doing like hardcore content. This pretty much makes it so that she like gains stacks really fast. Again, okay, so Black Swan E2 is the ideal. Okay, Kafka is my favorite character, and I have her at E3, and I think it would be really cool to get her to E6, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But I would like that. I think it would be cool. Here's the issue though, is her E6 kind of sucks ass. It's not okay, it doesn't suck ass, it's pretty good. I mean, 150% damage increase. That's not including how often she reprocs that shock damage, right? With her own skill, right? Because she would give it to an enemy with her ultimate. She would proc it with her ultimate, and then you could hit him with the E and then proc it again. So it's more than 150%. So it's a really big damage increase, and it lasts a turn longer. Kind of crazy. It is kind of good. I don't know. I don't know why they did this, dude. Why did they do this? They were like, let's put 4 really wanted characters all on the same banner, dude. What were they thinking? Why are they doing this? They're crazy, dude. And then here's the thing: is the next banner cycle, isn't it only like 2 characters? It's like 1 rerun character, and then 1 like regular character, Linksha. Why the fuck did they absolutely giga stack this patch? What's their problem? Why did they do this? Okay, so after I just explained all that, who do I gamble for, dude? What the fuck? I didn't answer my question. I didn't answer any question. I don't know what I want to do right now. I actually don't know what I want to do. Here, let's look. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, when did I get well, dude? I hate this well guy, bro. Okay, I'm 30 pulls in. I could technically get like a guarantee of a character right now. The question is, what character do I want? I've already eliminated Fei Xiao, whatever her name is, Wolf Lady. I've eliminated Robin. I think I've come to the conclusion that I don't need her. Technically, I don't need Black Swan or Kafka, but I do like the DOT team. I think the DOT team is fun. And I would like to complete this team eventually. Right? Oh, and there's another thing. Do I want to E6 Kafka? Because there are rumors, supposedly, about alternative forms coming to the Stellaron Hunters. Specifically, Kafka here. There is a rumor about her getting an alternative form. And like, if that alternative form is like fucking way better than this one, then I'm gonna feel like a fucking doofus rolling for like the DOT team version. When like the new version is gonna be like fucking giga-roided out, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do here, bro. Maybe the answer is to not do anything and to roll for Linksha and then relax, you know? Don't roll for Rappa, even though I kind of really want to roll for Rappa. Don't roll for Rappa. Roll for Linksha. Linksha completes the team. I don't need Rappa because I have Firefly. I don't know why. I just really like Rappa's animations, but like, you know, I probably don't need her. And then we just wait. We wait until we see what's coming up. There are rumored characters coming up, both of which I don't think I need. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe the option is to not do anything, right? Is that the solution? Is the solution to not gamble? No, that's fucking stupid, dude. Let's gamble. Okay, hold on. We have to decide. Maybe I can alternate between Black Swan and Kafka, huh? Maybe that's a good idea. I feel like I should just go for E6, right? Wouldn't this be cool? It'd be cool to just have one E6 character. And then I could share that E6 character. I could put her on my thing. And then people can like fucking use E6 Kafka if they want to for whatever reason. Here's the thing, and I realize MiHoYo does this, is they'll release DOT characters with really high potential. And then with like Eidolons that are pretty good. But then if you look at any Harmony character, you're like, holy shit, this Harmony character is fucking insane. And then if you look at their Eidolons, they're like, oh, by the way, this Eidolon literally gives 20% defense, ignoring defense. Oh, and by the way, the second Eidolon increases allies' attack by 40%. This is insane. This is like, well, this technically, if you care about the game, this is just way better to go for. I hate MiHoYo, bro. They're in my brain, bro. They're in my head. They're taking over my mind. I don't know what to do. Okay. 25% damage. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna do a 10 pull on Black Swan. Well, no, I don't care. Okay, here's the problem, okay? Here's the issue, okay? Here's another issue. This is another issue. When I get Kafka, if I get a Kafka Eidolon, this is less value than what an E1 Black Swan would give me. However, it does progress me towards eventually E6, which is really good. So I'm taking smaller steps by getting these, because these are kind of worthless. I mean, this one's good because this helps her regen faster, which is pretty decent. I mean, +2 energy every time someone takes shock is really good. But I think this and this are immediately way more impactful. But again, I don't plan on getting E6 Black Swan. I don't really care. Right? I think the solution is to alternate. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do 110 pull on Black Swan, okay? I didn't even get anything. I literally didn't even get anything. All this yapping for literally nothing, dude. Oh, it's a purple, dude. Purple. Oh, it's Mose. You know, actually, I don't even know who this guy is. Well, I mean, I know who he is. I don't know what he does, though. Should we check that out first before I like do like 30,000 rolls and I fucking have like an E6 of this guy that I don't even know what he does? Where is he? Showcase? Moje. Oh, he's a hunt character. He's also got like naked guys behind him. What is happening? Bro, what's happening in your art, dude? What the fuck? Why you got like a fucking yaoi dungeon down here? Oh wait, is that Fei Xiao? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, that's cool. Fei Xiao's got like a yaoi dungeon, I guess. After marking an enemy as prey, temporarily depart. Okay. Oh yeah, I think during the beta there was a bug where this dude would just leave and like never come back, because it's like part of his kit. I think it's part of his kit to literally disappear from the battlefield, and I think it's pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. You know, if you're into like the dark, edgy, you know, style, he's a cool guy.
Crow feather stealth.
Bro, Megumin be like, all right, that was actually sick as fuck. What the hell? That's actually so cool. What the hell? Dude, I love this fucking uppercut slash he does. That's sick.
Crow feather stealth.
Crows for their stealth. Dude, there's a ghost Pokemon, but you don't have the scope to see them. Okay. Okay, sorry. Minor lightning damage marks the enemy as prey. Deals lightning damage. It gain 9 points of charge. This is a skill. Okay. Launches follow-up attack. When prey exists on the field, Moz will enter departed state after allies attack. They'll deal lightning damage, additional lightning damage, and consume 1 charge point. Oh, so you use skill, gain 9. It marks the enemy's prey, and then he pieces out. And then every time a character attacks, he attacks them. Oh. He deals additional lightning damage and consumes a charge point. Okay. So he's kind of like Ting Yun, where he adds additional damage to every time someone attacks, and then every 3 he does the follow-up. I thought he did a follow-up for every attack, because that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? All right, let's look at him.
Changes with changelessness.
What the fuck did he just say? Dude, he's got Riz, dude. Look at this pose he's got going on.
The night follows you like a shadow.
He's gone, dude. He's just gone. Where did he go? Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay, yeah, he's doing additional
Inputting
attacks.
commands.
So that's him right there. I wish there was a little animation with it instead of just like a fucking smog cloud that was over him. Okay, so after this attack, he'll do a follow-up.
Darkness, charge.
I don't remember inviting you.
He's actually kind of cool, huh? I actually like him.
Those stars. Give these
I don't think I'll ever
trailblazers
use
your
him, but he's
blessing.
pretty cool. He's kind of a cool guy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, let's see his ult. Hold on. He's got an ult still coming up soon here.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Darkness, charge. In the mood for another beating?
I like I like that he's just like literally not here right now. There's something so funny about like him not being here on like the order, on like the actual battlefield. I don't know.
Time
right, ult time.
to reap.
Okay, it's reaping time.
Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
Dude, he's such an edgelord. Jesus.
Scared yet?
He's got something to say about darkness every attack.
Step up, let's
Oh wait,
see
I have to be hitting this though. I see, because this is the prey.
charge.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Does this do something special? Oh, it just launches a follow-up. Okay, that's it. You're my prey.
We have the upper. Enemy data.
He doesn't he's interesting. He's not.
In the mood for
I'm
another
gonna
beating?
lower this again. I know I just like hired the volume, but like I'm lowering it again. I realize he's kind of a follow-up Blade. Right, in some way, because Blade kind of does the same thing where he just exists in a state in which you cannot
Gonna keep
gain
going?
skill points.
If not, I'll catch my breath.
This seems to be existing on a similar plane.
Who will it be? Commencing support.
That may be better, honestly.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Moses, get him! Actually, don't know how to say his name. Mose? Moses? Moz.
Enemy
Mozzarella.
targets detected.
Can I just call him Mozzarella? Mozzarella! Yeah. Honestly, very cool for a 4-star. Actually, very cool. Him and March are pretty unique 4-stars, aren't they? Well, March makes sense, but like Asta, let's be real, kind of boring kit. I mean, he is just damage. Like his kit isn't like too crazy. It's like just damage, follow up, damage, follow up. But like visually, it's very interesting, and like the way it affects the field. Luca also, like, I remember when Luca came out, I was kind of disappointed. That guy like did not really do anything. All right, back to gambling. Not you. I don't want to roll for you, dude. It'd be crazy if I accidentally rolled there. Got Robin. I'd be so sad. All right, we're gonna alternate. Okay, I know this is like kind of crazy, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And when you can't decide, you pick the middle path and get screwed over. We got another Maze. What would he work? What team would he be good with? Mozzarella sticks? Because I'm thinking he's kind of a DPS, right? But like he also doesn't exist on the field and doesn't gain you skill points, which is kind of what a DPS does anyways. Would you play him with like March 7th, I guess? No, but then he's not really, because his attacks rely on other characters' attacks, and then March 7th, if March 7th had him as Shifu, her stacks would rely on his stacks, which would rely on his teammates' stacks, or which would rely on teammate attacks, and it becomes kind of a mess, right? Like, is it more valuable to, does she gain more attacks on average if she has mozzarella sticks as Shifu? I don't know. Someone has to do the math on that. Oh, there's a 5-star. I literally can't lose, right? Like, this is gonna be Black Swan. I know it is. So there's no surprise here. It's not like I'm gonna get Welt again. That would be funny though, if somehow Welt like fucking went through the ashes of the world and summoned himself forcibly. All right, nice. E1 Black Swan. I think that's good. That's like way more immediate damage. I'm pretty happy with this because again, it's increasing the damage of both Kafka and Black Swan. This E2 is definitely what I want right now, but it's not really priority. Also, honestly, like at some point, I think, well, I don't know. I think at some point this team would get good enough once eventually, it's gonna happen eventually. Probably it might even be like Nihility Trailblazer, where like you get a really good support for DOT teams. I think we won't have to worry about Pure Fiction anymore. Honestly, I really don't worry about Pure Fiction because like Himiko kind of fucks that shit up anyways. And then if DOT team doesn't work for whatever reason, I could always put on Acheron team, which kind of fucks up Pure Fiction also. Anyways, we're going, boys. I think I've decided my fate. Okay. I need to put a limit on this because I'm not gonna have any funds for Linksha if I fucking dump all of my gems into this. Okay, I'm not gonna have any Linksha funds, and then my fucking my team for Firefly and Harmony Trailblazer is gonna get all messed up. So I have to put a limit. What's my limit? Half of this is like nothing, dude. It's gonna be like 2 10 spins. I'm gonna do 2 10 spins and this is gonna be gone. We'll vibe. No. Okay, don't go below 10k. Is that fine? Is that, you think that's reasonable? I think that, who's texting right now? Hi, this is a volunteer, California Democratic Party. Fuck you, George. Fuck you. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I'm mad at George. He disrupted me while I was at the wrong moment. Okay. As long as I don't go below 10k, I think I'd be fine, right? Because I think 10k, given like all the story that I still have to do, will give me enough to get Linksha. For sure. There's another mozzarella sticks. We love mozzarella sticks. He's very cool. Bishop appointment. Arthur. Mozzarella sticks, Arthur. This is so sad. I did just get Black Swan though, and I think that was off pity too, right? Hold on. How many 10 spins did I do? I did 2 10 spins and I was 30 in, so it was at 50. I did just get Black Swan off of pity. So I should be a little more grateful, I think. Every 10 pull needs to be a 5-star. Oh shit. Oh shit. When are we gonna get this suit Acheron as a skin? That'd be sick. I think I'd still run regular Acheron, but like suit Acheron skin would be sick. Dude, I'm already scared. I'm already at 20k. I feel like my stellar jades are already gone. Dude, okay, I know that I said I like mozzarella sticks, but like he's literally the only one I'm getting. And that feels worse because I'm not getting refunded as much as if I were getting an Asta or a what's this guy's name? I was gonna call him Skibbity for some reason. Okay. I don't Luca. And it feels bad to not get the refund, the big refund. I didn't check what this was. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I think it's a 4-star though. Yeah, of course it is. Arlen! Thanks for the refund, Arlen. Now, what would be so crazy, bro, is if I got like 3 Kafkas in a single 10 pool. Yeah, keep dreaming, keep dreaming. Another mozzarella stick. Dude, what the fuck? Where did all my gems go, dude? That's a 4-star as well. Another mozzarella sticks. I'm not even gonna bother refunding yet. I'm just gonna wait until we get to my limit. Okay. I think that might have been pity, right? Soft pity. I at least clicked that button 6 times, 7 times. Well. I'm manifesting Welt so that he gets scared of me. Because Welt refuses to stop bothering me. So I'm thinking if I like reverse psychology it, I won't get Welt. And instead I'll get the character that I want. Dude, mozzarella sticks. Let's go. That's good. That's good. One more step towards greatness. We just need 2 more, dude. We just need 2 more.
Not even
maybe I should just spend it all. Maybe I should spend it all and leave for... That's not the lyrics to the song, but... Dude, think about when I get E6 Kafka. Think about how much damage a shock would do, right? Think about the 156% damage. Consider for a moment. Kafka. Regular attack. Enemies. Ugh. Black Swan. Basic attack. Kafka. Follow-up attack. Kafka. Ult. 8 million damage. Think about it. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's new. Maybe it's not. I think I have this. Is it new? Does it say it's new? It doesn't say it's new. It's literally not new. I've just never looked at this before. Effect resistance by 16%. Wow, that's actually really good. And increase outgoing healing. This is really good because this helps you. I feel like when I run what is it? Van Walk? I don't remember which one it is. Oh, is it Rutulant Arena? I don't remember which one it is. The one that needs effect resistance. It's not Rutulant Arena. Don't. I'm fucking stupid. Don't talk to me. Every time I run that, I always have trouble building effect resistance because I end up prioritizing too much on like actual stats as opposed to like, you know, effect resist, which is a good effect. It just like effect resist hits when you don't want it to hit, and then when you do want it to hit, it's just like, fuck you, we're gonna give you crit rate. And you're like, thanks, now my Hua can crit. Hua can crit 5% more of the time, but like, I don't know, it's not really helpful. This isn't Genshin where like the Favonius Greatsword exists. Thanks for the refund. How much do I want to commit to this? I'm already at my limit, and I said I was going to stop here. Question is, do I believe the words that come out of my mouth? I should be grateful. I have 2 5 stars with half of my funds about, right? And I won the 50-50. I mean, you know, like going past this point, I think is pushing my luck a little bit. I think I'll use my tickets right here. I'll do 1 10 pull, and then we chill. Okay, we chill. Biggest mistake of my life. Again! Okay, no, stop. Okay. The thing is, the next Eidolon, I won't say is useless, but isn't particularly, you know, it's not like a 1000% damage increase or anything. It's literally just like a fucking plus 3 level on, what is it, ultimate? I think it's on ultimate. Yeah. Okay. What do I do now? I should play the story. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a story to this game. It's not just a game. It's not just this. There's like a game, and like there's quests. It's not just a gambling machine that I put my money into, and then I pull the lever and it goes blip, 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 blip. Ding, 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 ding. It's not just that. There's like actual stuff to do. Sorry, I was drinking coffee. I have to test out my new characters. I do think this was a good pick, though. I think it's gonna. I don't know. Maybe E3 Kafka is a testament to how bad this character is. Oh, she's not bad, but like, I have noticed that my DOT team tends to struggle just a little bit. Just like it's right under, right? When I run Firefly team, everything instantly dies no matter what. Literally nothing can stop Firefly except locking their break bar. If the enemy doesn't do that, whatever is on screen is absolutely fucked. And with Acheron, it's kind of the same thing. As long as I'm running a decent and well enough team, Acheron kind of fucks everything up too. Not as well as Firefly, but she does it pretty well. And then my DOT team is like right under that. Like they just tend to struggle a little bit too much. That's like not as comfortable as I would like it to be, you know? Where like sometimes I have skill point issues, which is kind of a skill issue, to be honest. If I'm not managing my skill points well enough, that is a skill issue. But it just feels like I'm just barely not getting enough energy to do my ult right in before the cycle ends, and then the enemy fucking goes psycho mode and kills. Well, I don't lose with this team, but I just wish it performed a little better. So I do think this E1 was a good pick. It's a good pick, okay? I'm justifying my gambling, okay? Let me do it.
I'm really sorry about all this.
Hi.
But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Oh, I forgot about this. I just went on a whole ass training arc with March 7th the other day.
I'll call for a messenger to take
I
you to
forgot
the
there was like
interrogation
serious
station.
stuff happening.
You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Don't worry, nothing bad is gonna happen while you're over there. We guarantee it. Place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
I like your outfit, dude. You look cool. You got a cool outfit. Like your the sick robe. Ooh, and those flames on the back. That's cool, dude. That's cool. He's got some good clothes.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Keep looking back at chat and I see Skibbity, and then I read Skibbity and I'm about to say Skibbity. Just like an instinct to say Skibbity. It's like it rolls off the tongue really easily that if you just see it, you immediately want to say it.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Thanks, dude. This is the entrance to the shackling prison. Is the shackling prison inside of Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Oh, so it's like this specific area is where it overlaps with the place. Okay, let's go. Who's this guy on your door? Why do you got spikes on your door, man? What the fuck do you guys got coming in here that's like you gotta impale with spikes? Okay. These are automatrons, right? Yeah. I forget because they kind of look like ladies in battle suits like these, but they're actually just robots. Dude, what type of prison is this, man? How do you get up there? Like gasp. Yeah, I know those guys.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Oh, what?
Whether it's
Oh.
in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Dude, what the fuck? Nobody asked. Dude, nobody was questioning your ability to escape prison, bro. What does that have to do with anything?
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it.
I could
You're
break out of this
free
place,
now.
bro.
Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred
I could
years.
escape. Nah, bro, I could escape.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
I like mozzarella sticks
Taking
more and more.
Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
So is Hule like a boursin guy, right? He's important to the Yaoqing because the Foxians have been in like an outstanding war
Guests,
against the boursin
My name is
cheese.
Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the boursin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Yeah, okay. Do they want to like torture Hule or what's going on?
We're here to inspect the
He did not
conditions
wanna
of his
touch his hand,
imprisonment
bro.
and make preparations for the handover and
She was like,
transportation.
dude, I'm good. I don't want to touch your dirty ass hand.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner
Am I
Hule,
POV switching?
the warhead
Yo.
and brood lord of the Boursin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the
Oh.
Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
God damn, dude.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords.
Forest of Swords? What? That sounds fucking... That sounds insane, dude. Holy shit.
No
You guys got
need to
advanced
repeat
torture
his
methods here.
crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the
Dude,
next
the
step.
Forest of Swords. I want to see what that looks like.
Criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Can I ask, why don't you just kill him,
I
right?
know you've heard legends about Hule
Like
since
straight
you
up
were
just
children,
fucking end him.
but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackle. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the
Jing
former sword
Liu.
champion of the Luofu,
Oh,
captured
she
Hule.
captured Hule?
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the boursin.
Bro's been watching fucking Bear Grylls, bro. Been drinking his own
The
pee down there.
Forest of Swords,
Eating his own meat.
forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most boursin die within 3 days.
Oh,
of
it is
arrest.
supposed to execute you.
Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Okay, well, so is the intention to execute him? Because there probably are other ways besides the Forest of
The
Swords.
complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Try my best. Hule, summary of crimes. Boursin, warhead, denizen of abundance, numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Utilizing the blood of Foxians for alchemical purposes. Prisoner must be subjected to redacted and then redacted. Oh wait, sorry. This isn't SCP Foundation, sorry. Prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Force of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and all their air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Why? Don't give that guy air, bro. Confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Shanjiao and the Foxians. Any individual objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupit toxin. Interesting. Prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with the prisoner. Does he get mad, dude?
Take this pellet before proceeding.
His ass got handed to him by Jing Liu, and he doesn't want to hear her name anymore.
I'm not taking random medicine.
Bro, what the fuck? Take
Then
it.
you
What's your
won't be
problem?
allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all boursin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
I can dodge the lupit toxin.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the boursin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
Okay.
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
I smell boursin cheese.
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Bro, now's not the time for that. If you got concerns, you should raise them. Those are definitely boursin cheese people in disguise.
Here we
1000%.
are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Hi, Don Hung. How you doing?
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Wait, Don Fung was down here, wasn't he? I totally forgot about that. This is kind of traumatizing, huh?
I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
We're always here
Thank
for you.
It's all my fault that you were involved
You
in the
didn't do
Shinto's
anything, bro.
problems.
Ah,
You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison.
no, this is cool.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Lofu.
This is so cool, Don Hung. I know you have trauma here, but like if March was here, we would be like, whoa. Why can't they record our testimony
The
outside?
6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it.
Physiological, though.
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions.
Does only that they have this? They only have this technology here?
Perhaps that's what.
I'll just wander around a bit.
But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a prison, man. I've been to jail before. We've all been to jail, actually. Didn't we get... Oh, wait, no. I forgot. We escaped prison. Or we didn't escape prison. We escaped being arrested on the fucking Bellabog. I hit that guy with a bat. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. Hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this might not even be the entire shackling prison. They got a fucking prison complex going on here, man.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment. Please wait a moment. Please wait a minute. Please wait a minute.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, what? I'm looking around, dude. You can't have me. I can't look around. My return to the path forward. Dude, I'm like, is it weird that I wanted to read that right now? And I was like, fuck, I shouldn't. I should do the story instead of fucking wanting to read some dumb shit. Okay, it says 1 of 2, which means I have 1 choice left. It's between this random screen and whatever this is. Honestly, I'd rather read the screen. This looks like it has prisoner data on it. Notice the Skill Gorge Waterscape's shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hello,
Express.
Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's you.
As one of the judges from the Interrogation Division, I'll be recording your testimony today. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Oh yeah, that was sick,
Looks
wasn't
like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the
it? Dude,
Xianzhou
you don't even know, dude. Our mom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
You cannot be asking me that right
This is
now.
not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way.
Please
Honestly,
let
though,
me
I feel like
activate the
Stell does
mechanism
probably
before
become
we all
slightly
move
more
forward.
responsible around Don Hung.
And please, watch your steps.
Like, I think around March, chaos energy bounces between them endlessly. But I think with Don Hung, every time chaos energy bounces off of Stell, it hits Don Hung and then it comes back less strong. treasure.
We can use it.
True. That is true. We can use that.
Be very
What is this?
careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to
Gee.
happen.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
There are really 18 floors here.
You're funny. This prison does
I'm
contain
funny?
many layers.
Oh, thank you.
We even brought in Videodora Ichor
thank you.
line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Donong?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in
Vidyadoran
building
style.
this place back then.
I wonder how deep like the game design lore goes, where it's like, oh, this is. You could like distinctly identify
As for how
different
many
species,
floors
types
there
of
are,
architecture.
Well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death.
How the fuck did that happen?
Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence?
How does that happen though? Like,
We'll
aren't
never
they?
know.
Isn't this a prison?
Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
I don't understand how this prison works. Why is a prisoner theoretically why is it possible for a prisoner here to theoretically like sap the life out of a dude? Wouldn't they be like behind bars, out of reach? Or is like that hole the prison? They just throw them all down there. They all fight to the death down there. Is that a thing that's happened? Has someone come up with a movie like that yet? Where it's like, oh yeah, our prison, we just throw people into a hole and then whoever lives down there lives. And like we say, fuck it. You know, they just fight to the death. And then your main character will obviously be, because this is how it always is a guy who was framed for a crime he didn't commit, so he has to survive in the dark depths, but is like actually a good guy. And he meets people there who are actually good guys as well, but like have committed crimes and mistakes, and they have like little redemption arcs. But then, you know, because the guy is actually a good guy, they like, you know, they did commit crimes, and so they eventually die trying to save his life because he's a cool guy. Is this a movie that someone has made yet? It has to be. What are you guys doing? What you doing? What you doing? You guys are talking. Here's their shackling prison. This looks pretty sick. I'm getting like SCP vibes here, which is cool. I do miss SCP. It's become too much now, but like there are aspects of it that I think are really... Halloween is coming. I probably won't be able to stream during Halloween, but I do want to play SCP Containment Breach. It's a classic game. Classic game. I think it'd be really fun. I played it once myself, but I used to watch Markiplier play it, and that shit's so cool. Hello. Any of you smell like boursin by any chance? It's locked. I guess I expect running towards the huge red colored door. Yeah, that shit's locked. Also, you guys need to like the architecture in here is crumbling, bro. You guys need more funding for your prison, because this shit's gonna come collapsing down any moment. Then you're gonna have a shackling prison breach. Containment breach. Sorry, I forgot the first word. This is cool though. I like this place. Very cool. Hello,
I
Hanya.
heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember
Mortal
watching a
world.
sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Luca?
They battled for
Wait,
a long
what?
time before a winner could be declared.
This is not Luca, right? That doesn't make sense. That was like fucking 8 million years ago. Probably Luca's dad? I don't know.
Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are
It's not
residents
Luca.
of the Netherworld.
Unless Luca is
and we will
secretly
never
like
again
not
feel the thrill
Belobogian
of a competition.
and is also like a million years old.
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Are we going to take the elevator? This is mean, dude. She's trying to talk to me.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could,
You wouldn't scare people.
I'd probably just scare people off.
You
with my
literally look
current
fine, lady. What the fuck?
Let's get going then.
Like, you need some sunlight maybe, but like besides that, like, you literally are fine. She's acting like she's got like goblin face, or like she's been doing like cocaine for the past 15 years. Okay, that is non-functioning. This is just a different layer of the shackling prison. So we went up an elevator, right? Okay. Okay. This is cool, dude.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
Polar delve.
Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Why did you bring me here? Dude, is that the Hexanexus cube, dude? Holy shit. Hold on one moment, okay? I think we got a Hexanexus cube over here. Tell me it isn't so. What is this here, dude? Dude, the Hexanexus Club goes crazy, bro. They got connections inside of the shackling prison. They're like deep rooted into the government, that they're putting their fucking shitty puzzle games in literally in like the highest security guarded prison that there is on the Lafu. These guys are crazy, bro. That's insane. Complete remake version of Hexanexus. Select the device in the middle of the screen. You can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, a resource cube is consumed. Stack cubes to alter the device shape. When the shape matches, puzzle solved. This is just Tetris, but like shittier. And like also you'd have to be like enormously stupid to not do this. Oh, you have to use the ones here. Okay, now that's cool. Now that's cool. That's sick. I agree with this. Isn't it? Oh, I have to match this shape. Right? I can't use that. So, because this is a two-dimensional shape and this is a three-dimensional shape, if you were a two-dimensional being, the layers here are actually irrelevant. So you can actually use this to put this up here. Okay, I thought you were using shapes. Never mind. This is really easy. I thought this was way harder than it actually. I thought you actually had to use pieces to make the shape, but no.
No surprise
You put pieces on there. Okay, that. I like the old one. The old one was fun. I mean, this one seems fun too. It just seems easier. Were people really complaining about the original Hexanexus that they had to like make it easier?
We can use it.
It honestly didn't feel that bad. I don't know. Okay. Can I investigate this trash? No. Unable to operate. Okay. Fuck, I can't reach that.
Did you hear something just now?
Monka. Okay.
Let me check it out.
Dude, it's gonna be escaped Borsins, and we're gonna have to fight them. Dude.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Secret. Oh, is this gonna be? Oh, this is gonna be the mech, right? At the beginning of the game that was confiscated, or not the beginning of the game, beginning of the quest. The boursin mech that was confiscated from Scott, right?
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
They're IPC crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by boursin. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble
I was
during
there.
the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Mechs in those crates are not a joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
I honestly, I know this is dangerous, but I do like the Intelligentsia
I've had
Guild
a glimpse of the mechs in those crates,
as opposed to
and
the
they bear
Genius
a
Society.
striking resemblance to boursin.
We're a bunch of snobs.
I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first.
Well, generally a
keep
bunch of
moving.
snobs. Some of them were nice, like cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency!
They're fucking dead, dude. Bad time. Don't worry, I just rolled an E1 Kafka. Or, I mean, an E1 Black Swan, and then an E4 Kafka.
Moving on their own.
We're so set, guys. Don't worry about it.
Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Stay away. Say bye to breathing.
Okay. I forgot how to play this team already.
Stay put.
Destiny's hand. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils.
I'll flush them all.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck?
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
I'm excited. I want to put
these
this.
mechs still start moving.
It's easy to be like, that was crazy in like the main gameplay, but that did feel like a lot more damage than what that team normally does. And I think it's the 25% resistance. Oh, because it's 25% resist down for both electric and wind. So when Kafka re-procs it, not only is her ult doing more damage, but the procs on both her shock and the wind shred and the arcana are doing 25 or are doing way more damage as well. But it actually stacks because it stacks per like wow, that's actually really good. That E1 is actually crazy. It's way better than I thought it was.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Linksha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside of the mechs. Hasn't anyone come to help us? Because they're dead,
The
bro.
Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the
Scott!
Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, The messengers from the Xianzhou
Oh.
Yaoqing.
That's right, cooking guy and mozzarella
And the
sticks.
prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Dude, if Fule escapes, we're fucked. Guy literally regenerates the forest's sword attacks. There's no way we're surviving that, man. What is my bat gonna do? If a
Here we
sword
are.
impaling him instantly heals him, what the hell is my bat gonna do?
Already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
Oh, you really got rid of my
Out in the light of
Kafka?
these lanterns,
Fuck.
and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Bro really got rid of my Kafka. I'll have them on the team. Here, you do burn damage, so I do want to RP.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Why does this guy have to do it? Why are you making me? Isn't this guy a visitor? Shouldn't you be doing this? Hi, welcome to our high security prison. By the way, can you activate the prison release mechanism for me? I don't really want to do it. I know you're visiting and you don't work here like I do, but like, can you do it for me, please? Thanks. No. You're supposed to do it top to bottom. I'm sorry. I don't work here, dude. Okay. I don't work here. This is free labor, man. They better be paying me, I swear to God. I don't deserve this.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
What did he just say? Why did he say that? Oh, this is a massive key. Bro, lockpicking lawyer would totally get through that shit. Sorry. You would do click on 1, click on 2, no click 3, click on 4, click on 5, check click on 3,
The path is open.
click on 3.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
You know, lockpicking lawyer kind of scares me, and then also a bunch of YouTubers trying to make unpickable locks kind of scares me too, because like you realize how actually useless locks are, and like if someone genuinely wants to steal your
Inside
shit,
the delve
they're gonna steal
behind
your
this
shit.
door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
There's nothing you can do to
Hule.
stop them. Just like most people don't have the equipment to do it and like don't care that much, but like if someone actually wanted to just yoink all your shit, like it's so easy. This is lockpicking lawyer. Today, I'll be getting through my wife's back door.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
Every century.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Yeah, I don't understand why you haven't like fried his ass yet.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Hey, you're repeatedly stabbing him with swords. Can't you like hit him with like the Lightning Lord blade or something? I don't know.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Cure for the General. Who are you?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Oh, you don't even know Mozzarella Sticks is here, and he's got the fucking
Who's there?
shadow technique, okay?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
TikTok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
They're already
Nobody
dead.
will kill you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No!
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
I trust Moza.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we
You
found
think we're dying?
soldiers available for us everywhere.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I don't think you should do that. Don't let the enemy strike first.
Destiny's hand has ill tidings manifest.
Dead? Oh, he doesn't have the burn on him. That's right. He does have oh, that's Bloodlust. Moon Rage. I forgot how these characters work.
I suggest you surrender now.
Time to say bye.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'll still kill you all. But I promise.
I don't even need to attack. They're all so fucking dead the moment their turn starts. Dude, holy shit. Look at how she's regaining energy. That E4 is way better than I thought it was. That's actually crazy. I thought that E4 was kind of useless, but actually that's kind of goated, dude.
Memories of beneath the water.
She just farms energy so free now.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Almost. Moon Rage.
I'm honored by your presence.
I really like his ult.
Since you're already here,
Very pretty.
why not have a meal before the
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Heal.
Destiny's hand has truly.
Dead.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Moza. Monka S.
hurt?
Brothers, do not approach that man. Dude, he's literally unkillable. I don't think you should be approaching him.
I've waited for too long.
No!
Meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Dude, thank God she's a puppet, bro. So that should definitely hurt.
How many times has your murdered home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
The old verdant home. Verdantia? Is that where they're from? Durian's whelp. Durin's whelp? Durian? Like the fucking gross... What? Eons of boursin.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok.
I imagine him doing
humble
TikTok
counselor of
dances
the
while
Rhino
saying this.
I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline.
Who's your dad?
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But
Yeah, why do you look like that?
why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies? The
Despicable
Foxians?
slaves.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast.
Dude, you guys are so racist.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out.
Wait, what? Only 4 hours?
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
Dude was like, bro, I've been in there for 7 centuries. I could have waited another day, okay?
But we have no other choice.
I could have waited like a week. We could have done this shit on the Yaoqing.
Sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the boursin.
You could have done it when like I wasn't here. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have to deal with this.
My crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A
shit.
weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
How is he gonna fit into like
Idiot.
a ship?
Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need to
That's what I was thinking, dude. Like, bro, this dude's huge. He's like a fucking huge wolf guy.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him to...
No. It's okay. Trailblazer coming to the rescue. Again.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
I've got the turtle. Hold on. There, he's here.
And to
I
make
just looked
things
over and I
worse,
noticed.
those iron wolves
I mean,
broke
he
open
doesn't
the
need to
caves
be
and let
there.
the criminals out.
But I think
We've
he's
called
funny.
for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers.
Yeah, that.
I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
Yeah, that shit did not go
We
well.
mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Go, go, go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but boursin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation
what?
right now. Please help me.
It's like the testimony will have to wait. Wherever we go, we always end up in trouble. Chaos
What's the
energy.
fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
Chaos energy did not
If we don't get there
reciprocate.
quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Get him. Get him. No. No. She's dead. Okay. Oh, this is here too. Large pieces of scrap metal are strewn all over the floor. You can't put your finger on it, but you're certain that thing is still alive. Bionic tissues are relentlessly regenerating beneath their exoskeleton. Damn. I guess it makes sense that they're like immortal to some extent because they are denizens of abundance. So I guess it particularly makes sense that Hule has yet to die. Is Hule like... I don't understand. So are the Borsins to some extent immortal? Because Hule clearly is, but he's not Mara struck, right? I thought Mara struck was like a universal side effect of living too long, but that dude's just... I guess he's just got the ultimate Giga mindset. I don't know.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
So I gotta get more coffee. I'll be back. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Not that one. That's the wrong one. Here, I'll be back. Just, ow, what the fuck? Hold on. It's just been silence here. Maybe not complete silence. I've been hold on. There you go. Forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. It's just gone. Deleted from my brain. I do have more coffee though. That's a good thing. All right, let's continue.
We need a few tools.
Is this still this? I imagine this is still part of the first quest from last event.
Follow me to the next floor.
Which means I have like plus story after this to do, which is like the new stuff.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Hey, Crane. Awaken the messenger. No operating permissions. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, it's this. What the fuck? It seems really inconvenient to navigate the prison. It's cool. I just feel like, you know, if I got to get down here and some other dude's got to take the path a different way, I feel like it'd be a little inconvenient for multiple people having to navigate this room. You know? Just a little bit.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
That makes sense.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
That shit's like everywhere though. Anya blocks her way forward. She is entrusted with an important task of ensuring that you only explore areas she deems safe.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden.
I want to go that way
as
though.
They could help prisoners escape.
Come on, Anya.
But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Also, we just used one earlier. Oh shit, we're going down. That's cool, actually. This is making me dizzy. I don't want to look. Okay, okay. It kind of made me dizzy. First to the pyroscope, hold floor. No. Dude, they seriously got fucked up, didn't they? A guy.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
He's fucked. 4 stacks?
There's more to life.
Guy in the middle. Oh, I didn't even have the Ron May buff. That would have been so goated. Okay, everyone's dead anyways. No need to worry. I think, yeah, honestly, I think right now I just need...
Beautiful in its fragility.
I need another Ron May. That's what I need.
No
I need
surprise there.
Ron May number 2. That would be really cool if I could get, like, just another one.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
This way.
Does that hurt?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Hold on. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, there's another team. Okay, hold on. How much does that? Holy shit. Wait, is this from... Dude. Overtone. 68% damage dealt increase. This is so insane. It's literally insane. Uses DOT dealt by 25%. Dude, Ron May is literally like the fucking craziest character in the game. Dead.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
I can't wait for the Ron May that like is like, by the way, your DOT deals 1000% extra damage or something. Definitely gonna happen at some point. I can't do any of these. These are probably like little missions for later after the story is over.
I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Oh wait, this is the area where we unlocked the door. I just realized. Sorry, I gotta smash every single one of those. You know I do. Oh fuck. It's already too late, man. They made a good effort though.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
How does your sister being a puppet work?
Maybe we'll find some.
Like she has multiple bodies, right? So she's not like, she's not laying dead on the floor over there. That'd be fucking crazy if she was. Warden fought to her death and her weapon's nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. The remains of a boursin, judging from their twisted limbs, it's likely that this massive wolf once had their limbs restrained. Oh. Whoever impaled this boursin from behind probably caught them off guard. Could be a judge or Yaoqing messenger. Sharp fangs grew unchecked along the deceased protruder lower jaw, bearing an uncanny resemblance to the other boursin corpses. Begin to see why the boursin could easily infiltrate the lower levels of the shackling prison. They not only shapeshifted into Cloud Knights, but into Foxians too. You can clearly tell that the warden was serving her duty in an intense battle when she died. You reset the mask over her face and pray for her heroic soul to rest in peace. Oh. Oh, fuck. Here she is over there. The corpse in a Cloud Knight armor catches your attention. They do not seem to be your average Foxian. For one, this body looks like it underwent drastic shape-shifting, one that failed to conceal the guard hairs around their neck. Can I go in here? Or will I get impaled by the 1,000 forest of swords? In a suffocating empty darkness, the air of deathly stillness lingered about the gates of the cage that once confined Hule, chilling all who gaze into the morrow. The cage should have been virtually impossible to break out of, yet it had failed to trap the savage beast for long. Monka. Shui.
Shui is here.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Oh, she's not dead. Don't worry about it.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
What the fuck? Wait, so she just dies and then her soul's like, all right, I'm back. What's up, guys? Can I get a new body?
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a
He may have been eaten by Hule.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only boursin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Or he ate him whole.
This is the worst situation.
One of the two.
With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
Oh shit, not the politics.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of
I feel
hope.
like the main concern is the fact that like a famed denizens of abundance who has committed heinous crimes is escaped, and less about, you know, the political social drama that occurs between the Yao Xing and the Lafu. You know, that feels irrelevant to me, all things considered.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Wait. A cyber specter. Is that Shui?
Reconstruct.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe Shui's soul was like in the Psy Crane for a little bit.
It's
Oh,
my
it is.
sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
I thought it wasn't because she said reconstructing. I was like, why the fuck would she say
Such
that?
a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary
And she'll be
body.
our little bird friend. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, nothing's spinning because there's nothing there. Let's go.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
A cyber specter.
It's just a temporary solution. This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Intermittent in its delivery, the Psy Crane provides you with succinct and essential
One of the Yao Qing messengers escaped,
intelligence.
and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the boursin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible?
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person.
Oh yeah, they're
the
holding
only
up in here,
bird
right? For
who
now.
can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Yeah, I think your ass would actually die if you got destroyed by Master Boursin. Alright. Bye, Shui.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those boursin will escape from the prison.
They have 4 hours, don't worry.
Alright. If we happen to come across that Yao Qing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Yeah, definitely this should be our top priority. The politics. Think about the politics. Wait, how do I get that chest? What the fuck? You see that? The chest up there, dude. I can't walk on that platform. This is an Elden Ring where I can like walk off platforms and do shitty parkour. Go to a ledge. Investigate. Is that where I wanted to go? Wait, there's a Hexanexus cube up there. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. You're not gonna believe this, okay, everyone? I know Hule has like invaded the prison or whatever, and he's escaped. But check this shit out. Check this shit out, though. This is called the Hexanexus, okay? It's a really sick puzzle game. You guys won't believe it. F4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but then I need... Oh, no. Oh, I need to go up here. Never mind. I was trying to fill the square. There's no point in doing that. 1, 2. Am I stupid? Wait, I used 3 already. Hold on. Hold on, reset. Hold on. Yeah.
Want a prize?
Yeah, you know, never mind. I like these. They're kind of hard, actually. You know, they're not that easy. This is kind of fun. No, I like those. Those are cool. I'm a big fan of Hex and X's. I think they're my favorite puzzle so far.
Does that hurt?
That hit the other guy too, right? Not just one of them.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, sauce. Okay, yeah. Gotta hit the other group too. Oh, there's an abundance guy there. The fucking Mars truck dude here. I guess that makes sense.
Stand still.
Dead.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Destiny's hand, his ill tidings manifest.
I like Huahua, but like,
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
well, Huahua's weakness for me was, I mean, she honestly, she could be built a little better, though. My current Huahua is a little sad. Not like the best Huahua out there. But her weakness was kind of apparent in the latest Apocalyptic Shadow. If you use her in the first boss phase with Kafka, there are these like raging nightmare guys that do so much fucking damage, and like if your Huahua doesn't get a turn to heal them, literally they just kill everybody. So like for that phase specifically, I like needed to have Fushuan, because she's the only one who could like survive the Giga attacks and then like auto heal when she was low on health. Prison guards at the Shackling prison may be well trained, but likewise suffered deaths and casualties in the face of the boursin's horrifying assault.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch out!
Watch your back!
There's more to life. These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Good times. Time to say bye.
How did they get here?
Boom.
Is boursin, they're just working together with denizens of abundance. Well, they are denizens of abundance, but like I guess these Mars truck. Hey, but Mars truck people aren't coordinated. They're just like psychos, right? Aren't they just like psychotic?
Destiny's hand has truly.
Psychotic crazy people?
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Moses!
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just focus on the fight.
May as well kill them all.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils.
Kafka gained so much. That I actually don't regret getting that E4 at all. I feel like her ult, it pops so much faster now.
Stand still.
Holy dude, she's about to have her ult again.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Holy shit, dude.
Boom.
Immortality means forever.
Mortality means forever. Immortality means.
The human body.
Yeah, keep
is
talking, buddy. Keep
beautiful
talking.
in its fragility.
Did I do that? correctly. Oh, just X is over there, dude. Okay, guys, hold on. Look, I saw the cutscene. Okay, Hule said he's got 4 hours. We can do this Hex and Nexus cube over here, and we can also fight this guy.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Just in time.
Dude, let's go. This is gonna clear so quickly. Oh, well, we didn't have. Oh, it's fine. Dead? Not dead. That guy's dead.
Enjoying yourself?
Ow.
Every petal
Bastard.
will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, that E4 makes it so that like
Truly blessed me.
it's probably best to pop Kafka ult every single time because you'll just keep gaining so much energy per hit of shock that it's like it's worth just like popping it as soon as it happens. Because I used to kind of time Kafka ult so that we had pretty good stacks, and then like I made sure her shock was on the enemy, and then I popped the ult so that it would re-trigger DOTs because it for like max damage. But like now it feels like you probably do so much more damage just popping it the moment it appears.
Like what you
Dude,
Me
sick
too.
gloves, man. Fucking worthless ass fucking gloves, man. I hope I get a message from the Hex and Nexus Club and they explain to me how they got any of this shit in here, because this don't make no sense.
Nice work.
Thanks, Kafka. She's so nice. I don't think anyone else has complimented me on doing puzzles that probably like 8th graders could do. Actually, probably my little sister could do, and she's in like 5th grade. So thanks. I appreciate the compliments. All right, let's go back now. Mozzarella sticks. How you doing, buddy? Man seemed to materialize from the shadow corners of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. Fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher his expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
So true. You look better when you're silent. That's mean. You said that already.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all.
He's right though.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Oh, there's Vidyadhara on. I guess the Yaoqing is just primarily Foxians. They have Vidyadhara there as well.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
True.
I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real
He's
maze,
lost.
I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza.
Can't
We'll
find
do
my
our
way
best
out,
to
man.
ensure your friend's safety.
I keep turning corners and I end up in the same
No,
place.
You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Bro, what do you mean? I like him. Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights. and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will
There's
only get us
no
killed.
way.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Kind of a dick, but also I get it. Like,
listen up.
Makes sense,
I've
bro.
been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario,
we kill him. Kick all those Mankai putts. In different gaze, he sized you up and down. Somehow you deciphered his expressionless face as this person lost their mind. How pitiful. I'm the fucking galactic baseballer, okay, bro?
the best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Have you seen my hat, though?
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moulton.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I don't know, like a hobby? Or like your lover? Or I don't know, even a friend maybe?
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I want to make it out alive too.
Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Don Hung. That's not very comforting. You want me to witness your death, become traumatized, and then die?
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Mozi.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not
What are you gonna do, though?
Once we reach
Write
the
him a
gate,
letter?
I hope you'll help me seal it.
Increase his
After
speed?
that, I'll do everything I can to fight the boursin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
You know, in trying to make Hanya work, I realized she's quite similar to Yukong in that, like, the next two attacks, or Yukong is the next two turns, and I think that makes her really difficult to work with, and I think Hanya is a lot easier to work with, where it's like the next two turns while burden is on the enemy, they take increased damage, right? It's much more forgiving though, but it's not as good as
There's more
Yukong's
to
buff,
life.
obviously.
Eternal.
But yeah, I don't know. She's kind of hard to use too. Well, not hard. It's just like I don't know if Hanya is really that good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose.
Ba-ding.
Relax.
Stay put.
I kind of want to use the rest of my gems for an E6 Kafka. Is that crazy? Is that crazy that I'm like, you know, maybe I should just gamble right now, all of this, and see if I can get another Kafka.
Is beautiful in its fragility.
Maybe that's crazy. Like, do I need it? Not really. Do I want it? Yeah. What the hell's that noise? Oh! Dude, I was like, what the fuck is sniffing me right now? What's sniffing and drooling and foaming at the mouth next to me? It's this guy, bro. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Ew. Dude, he's I was gonna say he got his turn again. Unfortunately, he's dead now.
We can use it.
Thanks. You.
Eternal.
My Black Swan needs to be faster. She's very slow. Ideally, you want Black Swan to go first, right? So that she can proc the That's impossible though. Kafka's light cone makes it so that she is like the fastest character ever. This doesn't really make sense. I don't think it's possible. Well, no, at the beginning of the turn, because you want to give stacks like this, and then reproc with Kafka E.
Didn't hurt.
I don't know. Is there much a point in like hyper optimizing a team that kind of just kills everything anyways? Probably not. No. I've always thought like if the SCP Foundation worked in real life or was real, would I work there? And I don't know. I kind of feel like I would. Like if I had nothing else to do in my life, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll work for the SCP Foundation. Why not? I'll just be like a shitty scientist. I'll see some cool shit, then like die getting my like neck snapped when all the demons escape the Foundation facilities. Like whatever. I tried I got to see some cool stuff. That's good enough for me. But then I'd be like one of these wardens on the floor. Well, I guess the wardens aren't like employees here, right? They just kind of, well, I guess they're employees, but like their job as an employee is to guard the place. If I was just some random dude who was like a scientist or whatever, I guess like right by now I could have just ran away.
Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ugh. I'm yawning. I don't have enough coffee, man. I'm thinking to myself, how much? No, I definitely need Linksha. I think Harmony characters are like, I don't say they're rare, but like a good Harmony character is like irreplaceable. Like Huahua here is like really good. And I think having Linksha opens a lot of opportunities for like both follow-up teams and also break teams. I think it's totally worth.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Ill fate to say.
He's so dead.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I think you only have 3. So you just go down like this and then it covers this this here. Oh, no. You do this. Then you hit him with the downward donkey. Boom, covered. Now you don't want to go with the downward donkey again because then you ruin this side. So you got to hit him with the next to espresso.
Nice one.
And then you got it. Easy. Hell yeah. We're gaming. XNX is pro. XNX is fucking champion, bro.
Does that hurt?
I feel like I need to change my mic stand position. It's like so far away. So every time I have it, it's like spread all the way out. And I feel like I'm breaking it. I like put it all the way at the edge of the desk because I was too lazy to move my desk backwards. Because like the way it like wraps around the ledge, I like need to connect it from the back and I don't want to move my desk.
Good times.
Basically, I'm
Time to
lazy.
say bye.
And so I put it in a spot that's like way easier to access, but like makes it look kind of goofy when it's spread out. So it's like stretched across the entirety of my desk just so it can reach me.
Stand still.
And it kind of bugs me, honestly.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh, my Ronmei doesn't have her skill up. He's alive!
Eternal.
Hua Hua, get him! Hell yeah. Sick, dude. Okay.
The human body is beautiful.
Beautiful
in
in its fragility. I get it, I get it. Okay, let's return to the video game. Oh, I almost missed this.
We can use it.
Hello? Oh, I thought I turned my mic off. I was fiddling with it. Okay. Another dead lady. Investigate. Cannot take lift in current state. Okay.
We must seal the entrance before the boursin fugitives get out.
You guys need prison funding? Cause like,
The prison
feel like-
wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long.
fuck, where am
Follow
I?
me.
Oh, it was up there. Okay. I'm just thinking like, you know, if one of these like sag a little bit and the entire mechanism spins and then this part gets hooked onto like this lower level and then it just like destroys the entire staircase. Like that's a lot of money in repairs. Don't you guys have like computers here? Why the fuck are you using this shitty technology? You guys literally have the Matrix of Prescience, which is like a hypercomputer, and you guys are still running this fucking weird Bellabog cog turning shit. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Not that way. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I just click every button I see and it's like, I don't need to go this way. There's not even a Hex and Nexus puzzle over here. Why would I want to go that way? Back. I only like Hex and Nexus puzzles.
We're almost there.
It's a surviving
The gate
soldier.
is just ahead.
It's alive, dude. That's crazy. You're the first live one we've seen.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Unless she's a traitor and she just looks like a warden, but she's actually a boursin cheese. Oh my god. Oh fuck. There's actually dudes up here.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
You're dead?
Eternal.
Bring.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
How does I forget how the DOTs work. So it's based on attack, but if the buff is applied before the DOT is applied, or if the DOT is applied first and then Ronmei's buff is given, do you still benefit from the attack up? I think you do. My instinct says you do.
Ill fate descends.
Jesus Christ, 35,000.
Good times. Time to say bye.
But I don't know.
The human body is
We must fulfill our duty.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
You did well fending off the enemy. Oh shit.
Make a wish.
Howling noise.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. You do this, and you hit him with this, and then you hit him with the ult for the attack up, and then the energy regen.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This.
Destiny's
It's only one guy, so we could just lop him. He's dead.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Mission accepted. Stop the fugitives. Ooh, what's this? Arma Correctional Group. That sounds cool. Crevasse.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I don't have the buff. Fine. I think they just die anyways.
Some value as eternal.
See, now imagine if I had E6 Kafka. They would have died a turn earlier.
A turn
wow. I think I should just go for it, you know? I've never E6'd a character before, and like, there's something about the way Honkai Star Rail plays that makes me feel less inclined to roll for characters. I think it's because like the RPG style makes it so that like it feels like characters kind of they like slot really well into roles.
All will be swept
So
away
once
by
I
the
feel
wind.
like I have things like slotted out, I feel less inclined to be like, oh, let me spin for this character, let me spin for this character, let me spin for this character. As opposed to like Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, where it's like, oh, you could use literally any character all the time, and I don't know if that makes sense. The RPG element makes me better at saving this game. Also, this game's a lot more forgiving with like your time. Unlike Zenless Zone and like Genshin, where I'll play for like 10 hours and get like 1,200 primo gems or whatever. In this game, you can play for like 10 minutes and get quite a bit. Just from like events and stuff. Become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Jiaoshi can only watch.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Or would you rather die?
Oh, eat him. Oh, just look
I knew it, bro.
Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
So Duran is, I guess, King Boursin. Hule is just a really powerful general.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast.
You truly are
Muster up
despicable,
that
brother.
pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Also, you're not supposed to say her name. Did you not read the fucking manuscript,
Your
bro?
opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
She's literally in the shackling prison, like right now.
Silence, Mokchok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
You think the boursin like are just kind of down with like the prison aesthetic, or can they just not get the shackles off? You know what I mean? Like they just like prison core.
We must stay here for some time.
He's got the prison shackle. Prison cock shackle.
Because once I step out of the prison,
Sorry, I cooked it in my head and I wanted to say it really confidently in one line without messing it up, but I couldn't. I could not. I just can't speak.
calamity means.
He's got the fucking cock shackle, bro.
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
I don't know. I don't really vibe with the prison core.
Prison guards, stop them! We're on Great Lord Hule!
Yeah. Galactic baseballer.
Existence is unity.
Damn.
Attribution.
The one stack just isn't good enough.
Destiny's hand. Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Quickly. We must go. Unless, of course, there are any Hex and Nexus puzzles around here. Oh, wait, look. Up here. Oh, never mind. We can't go that way. Dude, look. What a champ. That automatron fucking destroyed all these beasts. Am I supposed to be running through this? I think you are. I think it's supposed to be like, go quickly. Wait, but I can investigate stuff. Hold on. I'd rather read all the text that's here.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I did this in the wrong order. Don't at me.
Say bye. Boom.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Say bye to breathing.
Are there only two guys in this? I think so. Or, I mean, two groups, two waves.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Look, I think there's one over here too. There's nothing here. Investigate. These intruders possess extraordinary strength. They wield no weapons, for they are the deadliest weapon themselves. You just like me and my muscles. I don't need guns. I got two right here. Sorry.
Existence is unity.
Oh, they're so fast, dude. They all get to go first.
By the wind.
Stop. Destiny's hand.
I think this guy just needs it. The rest are gonna die. Oh, never mind. We got another turn. There's X and X's over there, though.
There's more to life.
Good times.
Oh, I
never
should have
last.
E
Time
first,
to
bro.
say bye.
Oh, whatever.
Boom.
Eternal.
Fine, they're dead anyways. Literally did not matter. Did kind of waste my time a little though.
The human body is beautiful.
He stopped those fugitives. Oh, hold on, there's the Hex Nexus puzzle right behind you. Oh, this is easy. You just go up. I know I stand in line until you. I don't know why that popped in my head. All right, I am gonna dodge this guy though. I kind of don't want to fight any more of these dudes. They're useless to me. Go, go, go! Whoops.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
They're fucking...
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
I guess it is kind of dumb to try and do a prison break when like 3 generals are here.
The hand of the Ruined Legion
Right.
has already sown the seeds of destruction.
No, I guess
From this
the plan
moment
is to
on,
just
the
escape, not to
Xianzhou
kill
Alliance
everybody.
Will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
For a brief but devastating loss of communications, the locked shackling prisons once more under control. The Express have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the boursin warhead Hule, long confined in the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. Damn, he was successful, man. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Lawfu. Tune in for the next episode of Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Which is right now. Ooh, I got some songs. Life's Suffering. Endless Tide. Passage of days evaporates the remaining time of a man, and life's boundless suffering spills forth like an unending tide. That's depressing. Hey, Kaka, stop. You look psycho. Hex Club! Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex passes, we'd like to invite you to participate in a feedback questionnaire regarding questions you have during the Hex and X's remake beta. We hope you'll be as honest with us as possible. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting Hex and X's secret society. Have you noticed that have you noticed that you have already obtained Hex passes? Yes. Oh, I love this. This is so good. Cute. Have you played Hex and X's before? I hold a lifetime membership. What? Hex and X's official site has announced that lifetime Hex Club membership servers and other member servers were suspended 30 system days ago. Thank you for supporting the Hex Club all this time. You know what Hex and X's remake is? I know. How do you find Hex and X's remake difficulty? Very easy. If you have any additional questions or suggestions, Not enough rewards. You can't retain previous players this way. Okay, I know you have a lot of questions. You've collected 3 hex passes. I'll contact you again when you collect 6. Thank you for participating in our feedback questionnaire. I should really read these, shouldn't I? Oh, these are quests, though. Fuck your quests, bro. Dude, I'm ghosting Firefly. How could I do this? She's supposed to be she's supposed to be Stell's GF, and I'm ghosting her. Blade. I don't know what a dog's a Blade right now. Pella crying. Okay, hold on. Here, let's talk to Firefly. I don't want to ghost her. Image failed to send. Image failed to send. Almost forgot. Have I sent this to you yet? Show me. The image too big, or is the signal acting up? Oh, she's sending them over and over again. Sorry. I'm gonna save them all. Oh no, you don't need to. They're all the same. It wouldn't send, so I ended up spamming the send button. By the way, you seem like a pro at taking selfies. Any framing tips or expression recommendations? Try this. It doesn't look like there's much of an expression here. You're supposed to pose, but the pose isn't hard to mimic. I'll try practicing it. Yes! Oh, she's so funny, dude. Oh, this picture's so cute, dude. They're such an iconic couple.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
No, thank you. Oh, hey, Yingxing.
Come on in.
Where were you when we needed you, man? The dude escaped.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Oh no, it's starting soon, guys. Don't worry. Definition of soon? 10 months from now?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
That's fair. I respect that. Hi, Yangxing.
There you are.
Did we agree to meet here?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go on my own, you know? That's what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
And then we went on a really long training arc, and that Scott guy shit his pants.
They were acting
Oh wait, you were there for
strange,
that.
So out of curiosity, we decided to follow them.
Never mind, you were
Turns
there
out
for that.
they
We don't
were
have to tell you that
actually
part
boursin
again.
disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more boursin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
The tourists over there are talking about you.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
You've been preparing for so long.
Security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything
Yeah, that's
else.
fair.
I need to
That's what I was
fulfill my
thinking
duties
too.
as
Like,
a
I wouldn't
Cloud
even
Knight
ask that because, like,
lieutenant
obviously,
before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
there's like a huge crisis
Those
happening
tourists just
right
want to
now.
see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to
I
uphold?
think it's another Ravager, Lord
Well
Ravager.
said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey,
You might be
this
small.
has nothing to do with my height.
Brings you here.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
What if you need to do the hunt to be well fed though? Kind of like the experience and job paradox.
You still have a good appetite.
I need
Even in
the
the face
hunt
of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
to continue hunting.
Please finish the food quickly so
What
we can
happens if
get
I'm
to
just
work,
starving?
General Fei Xiao.
I guess you can eat plants. You don't have to just eat live animals.
Well,
you know, never mind.
It's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
It's like one done. Well, I mean, I'm here. I can help.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those boursin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Yeah, he's fucking dude. I've totally forgot about that guy.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue with that.
Even though they did bring him back
So,
up earlier, I
there's
totally
no reason
forgot.
for
He just
you
like
to be
was
more
gone from my
anxious
brain.
than me. I've fought against boursin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The boursin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
I mean, the war dance would be a perfect opportunity to
When
wreak havoc,
facing
right?
cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I
Or
said,
dance.
it's only one meal away.
After shackling prison break, the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The
Okay.
good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The boursin have likely taken him
Oh,
hostage.
Jiao Shi.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
That dude definitely got
I
eaten.
have no
Not
doubt
gonna
about
lie.
General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Huaiyan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens.
Why?
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be
6
activated,
hours?
and
Wait,
all
what?
visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Shouldn't we like cancel this? Yeah, that's what I'm
Arch is
thinking.
right,
Like we should
Grandpa.
just reschedule this shit,
I
bro.
heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Cancel that shit, bro.
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented.
Why?
I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come
Bro,
all the
fuck
way
those
here
people.
for
It's
the
to
war
protect
dance.
them, bro.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be
I
terrified.
still think it's better to let
Chaos
people
might
know the
ensue.
truth than to like act like to leave them without the knowledge that their asses might die here because they think it's safe.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions.
The
They've
staff.
invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Hey, what you've told me is this would be really inconvenient. Therefore, we should risk the lives of everyone attending and hold it anyways.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Yeah, you don't understand. It'd be really inconvenient for the people whose lives we're protecting.
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people
How is
even
this their
before Hulei
trap?
actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the
I
prisoners
would not
while
assume that this
maintaining
is a
order
trap,
on
but
the
you know,
Law
it's
Fu,
whatever.
acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
He's just gonna take Yangqing's place as ringmaster. Me?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place
March
as the
7th.
ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
March?
That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance.
Honestly, in the past like couple of months, the Nameless have really,
but also with the security of the Sky
really
Splitter.
created a name for themselves. Like we are known across that galaxy for like already having been a part of like 3 interstellar disasters.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha. Interesting. This is good because if I get to play her, it might give me some insights as to whether or not I want to roll for an
I am
or
sorry
Kafka
for our
rolls right
improper
now.
management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords Commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Boursin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
She's coming back though.
So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight
Bro,
generals
he's
to face danger
fine.
directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the boursin. His fate is unknown.
You know,
This
Lightning
is
Lord,
a grave matter.
he's kind of a huge guy. What if there's not enough space to summon Lightning
Not
Lord?
only did the Merlin's Claw offer
Can he
no
still be
reproach,
summoned?
she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him?
Well, that part wasn't planned, right?
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
I just realized Dan Heng is here too. He's in the middle of the screen, and I did not process that he was here until right now. I was like, oh, is that Dan Heng, dude? Oh, he's here.
Dan Heng.
What's he doing here?
And Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those boursin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Boursin. Lingsha? Lingsha. Okay. Team includes Lingsha. It will include Lingsha. We're going to test here our little theory. Again, it uses Ron Mei. I wish I could use someone else besides Ron Mei, but she's like literally the only character that exists in this game that is good. Lingsha. Everyone say hi to Lingsha. She uses bunnies. And whatever that is.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Cool.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually boursin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these boursin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put,
Very strange
Foxians
pill.
and boursin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows boursin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Effects of the medicine won't last long.
Indeed. This means that these boursin have a steady
Where are they getting their
of the
supply,
medicine
man? What the hell?
within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Bruh.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the boursin's body...
It's the same thing? Semblance Reversion Essence keeps disciples... I see,
They're one and
okay.
the same, aren't they?
I guess maybe...
The medicinal properties
Interesting.
and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
That's interesting, because that kind of basically says that, like, the boursin are, as a species, Mara
Since
struck.
ancient times, the boursin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Yay.
Here we are.
It's interesting.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised boursin.
Yes, okay. Prison guards collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Ugh.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single
Dear
blow.
God.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary boursin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
That's scary, man. Sorry, I got a text message.
If
Not
I may
relevant.
be so bold to ask, is this boursin truly that formidable?
Bro, the guy was trapped in the Forest of Swords.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, boursin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous boursin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Damn.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with a
Jingli.
frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
His
By the end of
weakness
the
is
battle, only a
the
few of us
cold.
remained.
Where is Jing Liu? We know she's in the
Crimson
shackling prison,
cast
but
the
like,
sheen of blood on all.
where here?
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
That's what I was asking.
On the
He's
Xianzhou
basically
June,
unkillable
the
though,
judges
right?
cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the
Maybe an
law
Eon?
kept this
No,
tumor
Eon's died
for so
too, though.
long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Me too.
All right. Let me tell you more about.
And my impression is he actually is unkillable, but I did also wonder, like, why didn't you just like toss him into like a lava pit, like she said?
Join the battle.
Oh, that battle. Buddies.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I don't think we're gonna really see that much of how she
Let the
works,
show begin.
because Firefly will literally just kill everything. Let's see here.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restore HP for all allies. Her action is advanced forward. Or Fu Yuan. Is that the bunny?
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration? Be of your body and mind.
Heal. Okay.
Like until everything burns to
Two
ashes.
ashes. Fight to live.
Set
Let the seas ablaze. I got an achievement? What is that achievement? Hold on. Oh my god, I have so many achievements that I haven't claimed. Dude, look at all these achievements. Just been holding on to these, man. What's wrong with me? Why haven't I claimed any of these? Do I just ignore notifications? Holy shit. I literally just ignore notifications, I guess. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother reading these. There's too many, dude. Why is there no claim all? Why isn't there a claim all button? Oh, here. In a single battle, use Link Shot to keep Fu Yuan on the field until victory. I don't know what that means. Become rich. I'm rich. Obtain one pet? What? How do I get a pet? I want a pet. Complete Caverns of Corrosion. Are these just side quest stuff? Oh my god, dude. Maybe this is why I never claim these, because I open this menu up and I'm like, I don't want to press all these buttons, and then I leave. I leave the screen. What the fuck, dude? Okay, it's right here. The end's right here. Total days logged in, 411. That's kind of depressing. In 10 battles with only one character on the team. The same battle trigger, adventuring skill 1 voice line, Boot Hill's battle begins weakness break. I remember that. That was funny. Okay, there's not that many here. Hold on. This feels like I just gained a ton of Stellar Jades, but I'm gonna open up my menu and it's gonna be like it's gonna equal like fucking 1 10 pool. Watch. Be like, or I mean, it's not even a 10 pool. It's gonna be 1 singular pool. The amount of Stellar Jades that I got from that. Nothing, dude. I got nothing out of that. Sorry, I didn't remember if I used those already.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Pulls out the Cloud Knight armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a boursin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these boursin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 boursin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Okay. Just keep going this way, I guess. Hello? I even heard the button press. This reminds me of that Elden Ring area with all the lava and the dudes come out. I missed this chest over here, dude. Oh.
Sam in position.
Grace and elegance.
I don't remember how this character works. Increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP for all allies. And then the bunny is advanced, an action advanced forward.
Wait, existence is unity.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it.
Toughness reduction 10. 10.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, no, I was just wondering how much break she did. Burns to ashes. Hello. Wasn't there another guy here? Bro. Seriously did not connect them with the battle string.
Sam in position.
Eternal.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Take your positions.
I thought that healed. Oh, I guess it did. She just has a lot of HP.
Like until everything
Burns to ashes.
Set the siege.
Seas ablaze. Come live.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Does this put the bunny on the field? I have to, or does the bunny already exist? It just is really slow.
Set the siege ablaze.
I don't understand how this character works. I want her because she I can't view her detail, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I want to use her for the break team. I just don't know. I know when the bunny attacks, it heals too, right? I wish I could check, but they won't let me. He's not real. On the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sun shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and
That's
drained
horrible.
almost all of his blood while he was
Jesus
still
Christ.
alive.
That's fucking insane, dude.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, boursin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went
They
beyond
wanted him
mere
to suffer.
massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the boursin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the boursin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why.
Because of this shit,
Hule
bro.
wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha.
They would have tortured the fuck out of Hule if he was on the Yaoqing. I don't know. I mean, they wanted him to be tortured anyways. That's why they put him in the fucking Force of Swords. What's the difference? If on the Xianzhou, the Yaoqing, don't matter. Well, he's gonna explain it. I'm just trying to speculate, you know? The chest! The chest! The chest! Where is it? The chest is right there! No! We are actually retracing their steps, huh? This is the exact way we came down here. Bird. Is it? Oh, wait. I can use this to get that chest, right? Where is it? It's right next to this one, I think. Bro, for a bird, you're so fucking bad at this. How are you this slow? Hello? Can we get much higher? That's just not even here, man. What the hell? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. That's why. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, the misery. Reset flight progress. Yeah, bro, get me out of here. There's nothing else here, is there? Oh, big robot guy. Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by boursin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biomimetic weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined boursin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching
Forgive me if you hear
biological
crunchies.
properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
This seems like it's kind of crossing a line, though.
Perhaps to those scholars, boursin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the boursin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo.
I mean, this is
instead of
clearly
allowing
part
it
of
to
the
end up in
plan,
a
right?
shackling prison.
Get the robots in here.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Oh.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't be like, oh, they're... Well, I don't know. Maybe they are getting help from somebody, but I'm just thinking, like... Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
You do one ding, and then we get the ult up. Here is... Okay, I wish I could look at the turn order. If I do this, then we get the bunny on the... We get the bunny on the turn order here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, this also heals. That's pretty good.
Be of your body and mind, like fire until everything burns to ashes!
I wonder if the idea is you hit E and then, well, I guess I could check here. Minor fire damage to an enemy, minor fire damage to all enemies, and the same time restores HP for all allies. Advances the bunny action advances. All enemies deal fire damage. Oh, break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies at the same time. Restores HP for all allies. Bunny advances. This is the talent. Using skill summons. Okay, yeah. So the idea is, I guess this works because if you run her with the healer set, you get a +1 skill point at the beginning of the battle, right? Which would be helpful for getting the bunny summoned, and then I imagine at that point you can kind of run her as SP generator. Because I'm just thinking, like, if you had to summon the bunny every turn, it'd be kind of annoying. You drain all of your skill points, especially if you didn't have E2 Firefly. Launches follow-up attacks. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy. Prioritize targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fuyan's action count. Wait, what? Action count? And then technique makes it so you summon him immediately. Okay, that's interesting. To live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Dude, I'm not even gonna get to see the bunny do anything. Firefly just kills everything. Okay, but I think if I get Linksha, I think Golden Gears is gonna be easy clear, right?
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us. But
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just... well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the boursin. And just like the boursin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, and then Jiao Shi wants to use Hule to find a cure or something, right? Interesting. The Hule is in some sense like a valuable asset to them. It just feels like you're playing too close to like the thing you hate, right? Which is abundance, because he's a denizen of abundance.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the boursin did, so...
exactly. While boursin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can boursin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Interesting.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule
I know
was
Jiao
not only
Shi
the
is trying
warhead
to...
of the boursin, but also a monster.
Is that what he's trying to cure?
The subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Wouldn't that have been even better reason to just kill his ass?
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Hey, bro. Dude's right here. You don't have to remind him.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off.
And
The
now it's a
Xianzhou
problem
alliance
we
is not
have to
solely
deal
about
with.
the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Yeah, that's depressing.
What did you just say?
She believed that
That
restoring
makes
the
sense.
High Elder's knowledge of his
That makes
past
sense why he
life
remembers so much
would
shit.
allow the
When like
Vidyadhara to
literally he's
resume
not
their
the same
duty
guy.
as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything
Who
back
is he talking
on the
about
right
though?
path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Okay.
Quite the contrary.
This is just the
should be
Cauldron
one
Master, right?
thanking you.
Who is the Cauldron Master though? We know who she is?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth.
I'm joking on my chip. Oh god. Jalapeno chip is in my throat. Oh god.
Now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence
I was gonna
is
say,
indeed
dude, this guy,
impressive. The divine
he doesn't have
foresight.
Riz. Well, I don't know if Riz is not
You
the
won't
word
even
Riz,
leave me
but
any
like
excuses to hold a grudge
he's
against.
eloquent, dude. Oh god, the chip is still in my throat. Hold on.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle
He's
the
eloquent
business
though. He has a
impartially,
way with his words,
not
man.
to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Yeah, it seems like she seems pretty cool. Linksha in terms of like gameplay. I'm just thinking about like how useful she is generally. Probably still pretty useful, right? Increases break effect. I don't know. I mean, I imagine she could do some nutty damage if you time her Q up with Firefly. Mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Yeah, who are these guys?
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two
Mozzarella.
groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the boursin, could hide their tracks. I believe he was
They were
referring to these
invisible, dude.
people.
It's crazy.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering
That's
the
true,
Vidyadhara's
Mozzarella Sticks did
involvement
get
in
lost
the
in
prison's
here, huh?
construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the boursin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover boursin would require someone with significant authority.
Is it that TikTok guy?
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my
It's all that
suspicion about the
TikTok
preceptors.
guy.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the boursin and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless.
Damn.
Watching their influence
Damn,
wane.
dude, that voice crack was crazy. Damn.
Being a native of the
Damn,
Luofu, Miss Lingsha,
Ooh.
I believe you understand the
Alright,
implications.
it's because I still have I can still feel it in the back of my throat, but I can't get it out. The fucking chip that almost killed me. I keep drinking coffee, and I guess I could try water, but like it's still in there, and I can feel it, and it's bothering me.
However,
And it kind of
I
hurts.
don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one
me
behind
try
all
water.
this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Hello. I think it's gone. I think I got it.
Remember, General,
No,
that
still there.
everything I've mentioned is mere
I still, I
speculation.
could still feel it.
We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession.
Receptors?
Then, I'll ask
Preceptors?
them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
What are those again?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation,
Jiaoxi.
I'm truly worried about the Yao Qing
I think
messenger
he's
who was
dead,
taken
dude.
hostage.
He
Hulei was
totally got
starving in
eaten.
the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Speak of the Jiaoxi. 2 dual hours. Dual hours?
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires
I'm
the
not
culinary
a-
arts to be truly
I'm not a
effective.
cook. I'm a healer.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Force him. No, I don't know.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Okay, I was gonna say something like that, but I'm like, that's kind of fucked up. I won't say it. But no, I guess I fucking TikTok will just say it instead.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you boursin have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors.
That's kind of sad, man.
Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Gross.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately,
Wait, really? I thought she was in the shackling
she
prison.
committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Or is that misinformation?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see boursin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure.
You gotta chill, dog. Seriously.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Yo, is that...
And it will wear off soon, right?
Is that Hulei, dude?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end,
I guess it makes sense he'd be
chose
ripped
to
as
betray
fuck.
us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So, discord between TikTok and Hulei.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The boursin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
This is definitely how you get
Which in
eaten.
this case is
By
you.
saying shit like this.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us.
Wait, she was...
using every dirty trick in the book.
Oh, she's a war slave? What the fuck? How did she steal your power, though?
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named
her
Mangas,
guidance,
who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The boursin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive.
What the fuck is Among Us, bro?
It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison.
Among Us was like playing you motherfuckers.
Said, we did it.
So Discord by pointing out Among Us's ulterior motives. That's what I was thinking.
The prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Oh, why? What reason would she have to help you guys besides like her own self-interest, right?
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Manga S Society.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only path she has prepared
dude, Jiaoshi got in his head, bro. Everything he said.
Listen up.
He straight up just made shit up. I mean, it's like reasonable shit to be made up, but like
from now on, you'll follow
he's good, man.
My orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Doesn't this give him like a chance to escape?
What did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
I feel like if I was Jiaoqi, I'd be like, all right, dude. I'll see you later, dude. I'll see you later, man. Whatever.
Water. Oh, I need
Fire.
some water. What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
What? Hey, you dude, this is an escaped prisoner? That's actually awesome. I love that. I love that there's a random shackling prison guy who just like escaped with all the boursin.
Are you a healer? Please.
That's
bandage
actually
me up.
so cool.
I don't want to die.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
I don't...
No, I'll save you, man. Mock
I
talk.
don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away.
Hule?
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians head to the port and report.
I'm not coming back, dude. I'll see your ass later, bro. The fuck?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Foxian with cold expression gazes at Zhao Shi. There is a sharp pressure in the gaze, carrying as if warning to the healer. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hulei? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Said there will be consequences. Optional. Look for help. Hey, kid, you gotta help me, kid. I'm under attack. Oh, he's not real. Oh, fuck. Up. Just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Keenly notice the Foxian passenger near the star skiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
I'm gonna keep this quiet. I feel like I shouldn't press this one. I feel like maybe I shouldn't touch that button. Bro, have the Cloud Knights close the port.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Okay, I'm kind of scared because it's giving me red text and I don't want some fucked up shit to happen. But then again, what's the worst that can happen? He fucking eats Zhao Shi? Like, do I care about Zhao Shi that much? Like, if he eats Zhao Shi, like, who gives a fuck, right? Okay, hold on. There's another dude over there.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I...
Guy's not gonna help our ass. The star skiff guy might be able to help us, but I have my doubts.
Someone is keeping an eye on me.
Okay. I can't just walk off the map. Okay. Cloud Knight soldier. Cloud Knight soldiers on duty is alone and without reinforcements. Understand if you thought the answer.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you. I'm just looking around.
Understood.
You know who can help me? I know exactly who can help me. Read my fortune. No. Okay, whatever. Dude, if I walked up to that and then had her read my fortune, she'd be like, "Bro, you need help, bro." I'd be like, "Uh-huh." And she'd be like, "Oh shit. Okay, I'll call the police." And then I'd be like, "Yep." That would have worked, wouldn't it? Okay, do I want to ask for... I don't think I want to ask for help. I'm scared. I don't want it to, like... I don't know what's going to happen. The red text is scaring me.
I'm off duty now.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have they closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Oh, they don't give a fuck about you.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
It did say, like... Well, what I thought was interesting, it said, regardless of whether you fail or succeed, there will be consequences. So I'm wondering if you can actually succeed in escaping, the consequences or whatever still happens. I don't know. I'll have to look this up later. What happens if you click the red thing?
Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from
Your
anyone,
people would kill them.
People would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly.
Good thing I didn't say anything to any of those people. They would have died for no reason.
Time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny,
dude,
innocent people will die because of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do to escape here, but he would then just start slaughtering random people. So that's not a good idea.
General you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate.
I'll show weakness. Sometimes you gotta be a beta to be the real alpha, you know what I'm saying? Pain pierces down to a bone, you can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Bro just cut me, dude?
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Because if he dies, you won't know anything, dog.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
Abundance?
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away?
Probably abundance related, I'd imagine.
Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Desire? What is that from? That sounds like something I've heard.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the boursin and free themselves from their bloodline.
I imagine blood rage or moon rage is probably related to like, well, Mara Struck is a direct consequence of being, what's it? Is a direct consequence of abundance, right? I imagine moon rage is a similar side effect to that. They seem pretty similar, right? Like abundance monsters who like freak out, just start killing everybody. They seem pretty closely related to like how moon rage is being described.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing.
That's good, though.
You seek power to share it with others and do good.
You're a communist.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the boursin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless boursin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
A spring granted by Yao Shi.
Sorcery. The water gave birth to a miracle.
Dude sacrificed
the lunar
holy shit
embryo.
I really like the imagery of that, like a fucking spring, a blessed spring of abundance, just getting like sacrifices to it.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired, a heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
No need for surgery, I guess. Another boursin myth.
Want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the boursin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Very gross.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Okay, well, that didn't really answer anything.
Now it's your turn to
I guess
tell
it kind of did.
me
This heart apparently keeps him alive.
About the Merlin's Claw.
Wait, that means we gotta eat his heart to tear it open and eat it.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Oh Mozzarella sticks. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the boursin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
Appear from the shadows. Oh no, I thought he would appear from the shadows.
I picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the boursin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the boursin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Okay. How can Hule possibly hunt us down? You have the advantage in numbers, right? That makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of us, right?
He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
Just a wolf.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
And there's also 2 generals here. Like, you guys probably could fuck them up really easily.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary boursin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Okay, but there are 2 generals here.
A vicious
They're basically
beast
equivalent to 2
blood
emanators,
and
right?
flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance.
I understand that they probably want to prevent mass casualties, though.
And unpredictable.
This is kind of the issue with being like Giga Strong, and also I realize is an issue with being an emanator specific, or sorry, a general of the Xianzhou specifically, is that it seems like a lot of, like, obviously they are powerful fighters, but like a lot of their strength also seems to come from the gifted JoJo stands that they have, and I feel like those come with the drawback of not being to necessarily unleash them whenever you want. You know what I mean? Like Acheron can like precisely slice her blade to like kill specifically Aventurine or whatever, right? Whereas like, you know, these guys, they gotta summon a whole ass dude to do their work.
To him,
I imagine 2 emanators fighting Hule in the middle of the Xianzhou is probably not good though.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do the boursin want to get? Stargazer or Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The boursin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those boursin and corner our prey.
Oh yeah, we did track them down here last time, right? We saw them over here. The suspicious guys. There they are, dude. There they are. We're gonna get their ass. You're not part of this. Get away from me.
This is where we ran into the boursin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Boursin noticed something.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any boursin wants to stick to the original plan despite
That's true. Also, they're operating off of like
they'll
a
surely
prophecy.
come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Like if their plan gets off the rails even a little bit, it seems like they would probably struggle to come up with a new plan on their own.
Are you suggesting that there are boursin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
That dude behind you?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they are a bit too many people here today. First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since
There's
we arrived.
2 very suspicious guys in the corner of this map that's usually empty.
Then
Yeah,
there's
that's
a Cloud
very
Knight
suspicious.
soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol.
Again, this guy that I've
Each
never
patrol
seen
team
before.
must consist of 2 members.
Definitely not
Obviously, he is
suspicious.
not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing artisanship commission
Oh,
clothing.
Is that
He's
what's his name?
unusually focused on
Gujang?
checking that
What's his name?
device. If you have a target in mind, let's go invest.
It's definitely not this guy. Oh wait, no, that's not him. This is just some dude. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta get a soda, okay? Because I'm thirsty and I'm not gonna get more coffee because if I get too much coffee, I'm gonna fucking go crazy, okay? Be back. I was gonna say, anyone want sword opening ASMR? This is not a sword, it's soda. What is wrong with my brain, dude? What is actually wrong with my brain? It's soda, not sword. Okay. Soda opening ASMR commence. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to ASMR Taco Turd ASMR. Today we're gonna be opening a Diet Pepsi. 0 sugar. Pepsi 0. 3, 2. Hold on. Let me get a hold on the. Oh God, it's opening. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Not as exciting as I thought it would be. Delicious.
Hey, you there! Please
Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not...
Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Bruh. Are you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Okay, a little vague. Peculiar issue. Yeah, is a problem. You know, with the, the star skiff here. You know, is a little bit of a
star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
A little disrespectful and a little suspicious.
I'm sorry, but I need...
This guy is the most suspicious, but let's talk to these guys first.
Who are you? Don't you know that
Who are
Stargazer
you?
Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Bro literally doesn't know it's Yangxing or Fei Xiao.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense.
Why are you guys so
So
agitated?
you're now investigating the boursin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your understanding. You are suspicious.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Fei Xiao.
He's like, oh shit, dude. I can't take these guys on,
You're
bro.
aware of the boursin prison break, right?
There's no way, dude. If I transform right now, I get instantly murked.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship.
I like this guy's voice.
Ordinary.
Who is this? This sounds so familiar. Like out of the ordinary. Questions location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty.
Voice
is it?
acting.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Suspicious. Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests.
Bro's right here.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Like killing you. And the questioning.
So, it seems that some boursin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's all of them. I think it's all of them.
I believe he was just slacking off. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission appear more suspicious.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Oh, yeah.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer
I totally forgot about
Navalia as
that.
on lockdown as an
Whoops.
excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
So that other guy, this guy is just, he's just a lazy motherfucker.
You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, but I need...
Dude, there's like some boursin back here, man. You guys got to get out of here.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
They don't even know, dude. I guess that makes sense. Why would they not recognize these two people? Everyone else recognized us.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Why are you telling him to? You attack, dude. What is your problem? He's like, you go attack her. Well, this dude's probably running away.
There's more to life.
They turned into 4 guys.
Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say
Bad
bye.
decision.
Boom.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this.
Oh, not Lord TikTok. He's getting away. Jake's head.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me.
I got a perfect plan.
Fangs and
Force.
blood.
Force feed him magic pill, turns into Foxian. Now he has to live within our society and work a minimum wage job. Dude's fucked.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
No, come on. My plan works. My plan's really good. He would hate it, dude.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
I let him go on
Before
purpose.
you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
You idiot. This dude, I was right. If you mess up their plan a little bit, they're like so stupid. They actually, because they're relying specifically on
Is this how you
mangas.
leave one side open?
Mangas?
You let that boursin escape so you could track him?
They're like relying specifically on this prophecy that was given to them, and they have no idea how to plan on their
This
own.
is the most common hunting tactic used by boursin. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game.
Oh, that's what he did to Jiao Shi.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
I don't know if being a slave. I don't know if that counts. You're Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship.
Bro, that does not make you a boursin.
I grew up in one of the
I'll
worlds
make you
where
one of
boursin
them.
roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Yeah, I don't know if she'd want to talk about her traumatizing
Speaking of
past.
stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
Waza.
I found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Let's go. Are we going back to Zhao Shou? 1 hour. 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Is this Zhao Qi?
Zhao Shou,
Or
find him
Zhao
and
Shou?
avenge
Sorry.
him, and give that
Calling him
kid a
Zhao Qi
chance.
because of how it's spelled. This is Zhao. Yeah, they're talking to Zhao Cho specifically.
I see. How's the front line?
The boursin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her
Jesus.
body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her boursin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Ah.
Oh, what a twist of fate.
Really
Turns
interesting that,
out
like...
she's from the same clan as
I mean, they have a
am.
common ancestor, right? I find it really interesting that, like, they quote-unquote coexist still. So there are, like, there are Foxians that kind of just live...
Now I understand.
in the society with
Wonder she
boursin
displayed
that are like blood related
power.
to boursins as well, which is like, I don't know I don't know how that happens. Okay, a little suspicious, but that's interesting.
It's all because of her boursin bloodline.
Because like technically they all have boursin bloodline, right? But I imagine
Despicable mutt.
I imagine this means that she's half Foxy and half boursin, as opposed to like having a common ancestor like all Foxians and boursins share. Like she's a direct relation. Dude, what Foxian and boursin became lovers for that to happen, man?
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the boursin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For boursin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
It actually just fucking rips your body apart? That's crazy.
With the burning fury in her
that sounds
heart,
disturbing.
that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
So, well, I guess not. I was gonna say, does blood rage specifically impact Foxian boursin mixes, or is it all Foxians? And I think it's all
return
Foxians.
For saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Damn, dude.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
That's gross. Don't smell his bone marrow, bro. What's your problem?
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return.
A coin forged by their death?
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Yes.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
He's so mean, dude.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As boursin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Wow.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
These guys are too racist, man. I don't know what to tell you.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
Is this a rhyme, dude?
In forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Dude, sick. This fucking badass wolf general who has done heinous genocide and enslavement is quoting a fucking nursery rhyme to me.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how boursin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood,
You're gonna eat him.
nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That doesn't surprise me, bro. I already knew about that shit.
Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Yeah, I think you guys got set up mad by Mongoose or whatever her name is.
Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is
This
your
is not
voice
looking good
and
for you
dignity?
guys.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the boursin packs, there's still hope.
Hope? The boursin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And
Don't they need to eat your heart to get a new master, bro? You got kidnapped.
She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
You're right, but like there's no solution, dude. You're just complaining.
Moktok, let me tell you how the
He's literally
boursin
just
will
complaining.
rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou.
This guy's toxic, dude. I just realized.
Ravenous wolves walking amongst a herd
Not
of
like
lambs.
not toxic because like he obviously is like an evil genocidal maniac racist, but like he's toxic because he just complains about everything, and then when something bad happens, he's like, well, of course I expected that. That doesn't surprise me. I already knew that was happening. And then he's like, oh, come on, TikTok. Why aren't you fucking doing all this shit for me, dude? You suck. You suck. You planned this. You're bad. Also, TikTok, how the fuck are we going to get off this ship? I already knew that, by the way. This guy's he's useless, dude. He just complains. That's all he does. He hasn't provided any insightful commentary. He's just flexed on everyone about like how he's immortal and like racist. And then just complains. This dude has not provided anything to this plan besides just being a guy who's strong.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Okay, and now the one thing he's gonna do is gonna probably get him killed.
Don't come any closer. No.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? They're like zombies, dude?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top
They can
of the
just convert people like that? It's like they're zombies, dude.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
They come with the prison core too. Like, it just comes with being a boursin, I guess.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians.
I
strike
see.
fear into their hearts.
So specifically Foxians, probably because they are related to boursin to some extent, are the ones who could be infected, I guess, and turned into
Now,
boursin.
You devious monkey. Come out and face me.
Mozzarella, no.
Chow.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general.
Also, wasn't dude like, isn't he like a ninja, bro?
tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where
Satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Let's go.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Said fuck the prophecy, bro. We're going beast mode. And to be honest, I think this is why he's probably gonna fail here.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
True.
March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Aren't we like fighting people? Here to be a ringmaster.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up.
Yeah.
Just keep your legs from shaking so much. It would be more convincing, March.
She's nervous.
Goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master.
Why does she keep making shit up, dude?
Here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster.
I do really like
Taking
Yun Li.
the place of your
She's so
no
funny.
good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still
That would be
beginner
really
at
embarrassing.
swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you
That's
feel
true.
a lot more relaxed
That is
looking at it
true.
that way?
I do forget like how often we fought like, I mean, literally the beginning of the game we fought like a fucking doomsday beast. So I think I should drop out. Why don't we call Yenqing back?
Why don't we call Master Yenqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to
She's
run away?
nervous. Come on.
Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
At the height of the at the height of our fucking of the conflict, we return to March 7th.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Yes, have you been there? These are challengers? Dooming's got a climate that makes people healthy. I want to go there one more time. Want to come with me when you're on vacation? After this fight is over, then. Oh, yeah. Wah, wah. How wholesome. Look at this dude. What is this outfit, dude? Holy shit, dude. What the hell, bro? You're rocking that shirt for real, though, dude. Holy. Then we got this guy who's just kind of a guy with a bow. Yeah, that guy's definitely not getting far.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
Who is March 7th?
Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
The Galactic Sword Master
They
of
ask you this, how
the
will
Astral
you introduce
Express.
yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Galactic Sword Master of the Astral Express. Young Beauty of the Astral Express. Yang Xing's disciple. That's boring. The Invincible. Losers have no right to ask my name. It's either this is March 7th coded, and then this is like taking inspiration from Trailblazer coded. The March is thinking, what would Trailblazer say right now? I think Stella would say this.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Imminent danger.
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Bro, wait. Let's look at some more contestants. Dude, we got another guy in this outfit. What is this outfit? This is the first time I feel like I've seen this. Is this maybe...
Wonder how much
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
buy with this.
It reminds me though of where, I don't know why. Maybe just because that's like a, well, I don't know what that outfit reminds me of.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Look at this dude over here, dude.
There are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Old metal.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Strong. Fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste. Very strong.
Master Yun Lee's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how
let's
to evaluate your
investigate.
opponents.
Yes.
Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and
And
know the enemy.
know my enemy.
Let's see.
And then
Who
you
should I
won't have
ask
to sleep in the doghouse. Something like that, right? Dude, why is this guy gasping? He's like, oh. This girl's got a sword. Look at that. Thick sword. This chest is sitting on this table. Would be what? Would be people who hide their strength. Welcome to the world of the strong. I just realized she has a similar outfit to those other guys. I wonder where this is from. He's got a spear? This is just a guard, bro? Why would I talk to that guy? That guy's not part of this. ... You're definitely an evil boursin cheese. I heard that everyone who came aboard the Sky Splitter are cream of the crop. Would I be an elite as well? What else would I be? I'm definitely one. Mom, I'm winning at life. Talkative spectator.
I heard that a swordmaster from the Shenzhou Druming is going to challenge Lieutenant Yan Qing at this war dance. Who do you think will win in the fight? Can you give me your analysis?
Lieutenant Yan Qing, obviously.
The dude's not participating
His
anymore.
on a whole other level. I was fortunate enough to see him in person, using his flying swords to capture a criminal in Starskip Haven. I reckon just a few swift strikes and...
Goodness! Isn't that the Xianzhou Juming's contestant, Miss Yoon Lee?
Just a few swift strikes, and the Juming Swordmaster will have him on his knees.
That's funny. What is this guy doing, man? This guy is a waterbender, bro? What the fuck is this? Okay. Hello, sir. What's this big ass table for? Bro, you don't need this much space. You need this much. What do you mean you need this big of a desk for, dude? There's 3 chairs here. What is the purpose of this desk?
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your...
Let's talk to this guy. Dude was sleeping on duty, bro.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Hello. You have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
This is just a soldier? Why am I talking to him?
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yoon Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
You notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Why would you say that?
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's
What
a
are
funny
you
pun.
talking about, dude? How is this a
He's
pun?
actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Yeah, stop sleeping on the job. I think that everyone would be around here would be. Oh, wait, I already read this. Lady, there's nothing on your phone. You're not even doing anything. You guys have TV here? What the fuck? Oh, this is a camera.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th.
That's me.
The stand-in for Lieutenant Yan Qing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
Dude, nice fucking Rode H76 microphone.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
I was like, what are they looking at? And I just realized it's Yoon Lee. It's like, why are they looking at the ground over here? It's just Yoon Lee is really short.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around.
Since the competition is getting started,
That's gotta be really damaging to your ego. Every time you talk, everyone turns to look at you and they all look down at you and you're like, fuck, dude. Okay, I get it. I'm short. I get it. Of course.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources.
Seriously
but
injured.
I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
All right, here's what you say. He was seriously injured during one of our sparring sessions. Strike fear in their hearts. You yourself just said that this is gossip. It's true.
If that's the case, could you please tell me how these serious injuries came about?
Our in training, dude. Yes. There was a plot against a traffic accident. He was injured in training.
Swordplay is a truly difficult art.
I injured him.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
I am doing a villain arc right here. No one deserves to know who I am. And there's no one I'm looking forward to fighting.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I like this villain arc that March has got going because she does not look like a villain at all. She's like the nicest, prettiest looking girl.
The great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard
And she's
so
just
much
like,
about,
she's like half-heartedly a villain.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than
Bro, he would have fucking diced your ass so easily. You literally stood no chance against him, dude. Do not act like you have a chance against him.
March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I am March 7th.
Right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Of how much gusto she's got.
You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced
Dude, I'm gonna
swordsmanship
totally
for over
own this guy's
200
ass.
years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
He's probably really
Round of
mad.
The war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Oh, look at these back here. That's so cute. Oh my god. I don't really feel anything special.
Make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel
Shadow
as nervous
technique.
as I did before.
Whoops. Shadow technique. Hammer of Doom. Eviscerated.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents.
Very well. Go and get your end.
I just wanted to see this. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Look at this jumbo-sized popcorn, man. What the hell? That's crazy. These are so cute. I actually kind of want to make these, dude. How hard would it be to make something like this? You can probably make this pretty easily, right? Well, I mean, assuming you know how to make bread, I imagine if you could make bread, you could probably make this. And it's just a burger, right? Like there's probably just kind of inconvenient to make something like this. Is this Penacony? The fucking what's it called? Soulclad? All right, let's keep learning about people. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Taco Turd. And March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. March 7th isn't Taco Turd, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh no, wait, look. Kidding.
You're even asking dating?
Woof, 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 woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
No more. I can't talk to like the burgers in this other room. They have faces. Enter. Yo, this is sick. Okay, this actually looks hella cool. See those ads down there? Is that that's Penacony? That's a Lafu ad. I can tell by the text. What is that robot one? It's probably IPC, right? And then that's another Shenzhou. What's that blue one over there? It was literally not facing this way. Hold on. Oh, it's this one. This one right here. Oh, it's just a Shenzhou fish ad. I assume this is Penacony, but it might be something else. I don't know if I recognize that text. This is definitely Shenzhou, right? Oh, shit. And then the soda one is very obvious. It's got to be Soul Glide, right? I feel like this reminds me of Soul Glide, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
This is really cool. I really like this. This is super sick.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
That's an exaggeration. That's an understatement for ring, dude. This is a fucking battlefield.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Duel.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry.
True. So true. So that means you're dead.
And prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and
He's gonna leave.
some
Okay.
inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
He's gonna like eat a burger or something, probably.
How Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Hey.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all
Roger
times.
that.
Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Oh, yes, sir.
You two, follow me.
Wonder what happened to mozzarella sticks, man.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Kind of just walked into the door and was like,
He will
hey.
be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Dude, he was right here. Oh. Ooh. Lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. It's part of this mission. Oh, mozzarella sticks! No!
All of you, get out of my way.
This guy sucks, bro. What the fuck? I thought he was cool.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Oh, he has the poison, right?
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the boursin, are able to
Oh my
join
God!
in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Okay, you don't need a monologue right now. There's no need to monologue.
Abomination.
We're fucking about to get attacked.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
You're so racist, bro.
Save your breath.
Did this in the wrong order. Fine. Crush them all.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
One thing I am sad about is that her ult doesn't actually give stacks of
A road of no return for all of you.
Time to move.
I'm just like, Black Swan's ult exists solely to retain the stack count, right?
Are you okay?
I really wish it applied stacks as well, but I guess it would be too powerful if it did that.
Wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Cunning? The dude's plan was time to go beast mode. That shit's not cunning.
How is he planning to declare this war?
He's just going crazy mode right now.
One-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover boursin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds
Oh, it's a plague mark.
passed down through generations of boursin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a boursin wolf trooper
That's actually
with my own eyes.
Oh shit. Is the heart a plague mark? That's actually
This is
super
Hule's
cool.
declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all
Contact the
Foxians.
Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic.
God, dear God.
He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love
Party
to play.
game.
They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls
Why
around.
are you talking about
guess
this?
which one the object
What?
is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
The Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
Dude, that's exactly what I was
That would be
thinking.
the best place for him to go. So
That's what I was saying, dude. During the war dance, you go crazy mode.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
You know, honestly, I like Yangqing's arc so far. It's been fairly like in the background, but it has been happening. Like, I know it was a joke, him getting dogged by like everyone who fights
Before
him.
making a decision, we must.
But I like that
destroy
he's
any
like
hesitation that
actively
we are holding
developing on screen and being
Once we
taught by
make
different
a
people. I think it's really cool.
We must fight off any regrets.
Like every new person we meet that interacts with Yangqing is like teaching him
There
something.
is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path.
True.
We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your
That's
strength
me.
as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza
This
to go
guy
in
like
search of
severely
Jiaoqiu.
injured right now. Is he able to move?
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
You know what would be so awesome? If like March 7th, while participating in the tournament, ends up having to 1v1 1v1 Hule for like a couple of minutes until Yangqing and us arrive. That would be sick, dude. That would be so sick.
Cloud Knights! The boursin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the boursin to succeed with their plan?
No. Never.
Be on your guard.
Dude, I hope
Along
March
Starskip
fights.
Haven,
I hope March
have all
has to
Cloud
fight
Knights be
fucking
on full
Hule
alert
for a little bit.
boursin attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Monka.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh shit, we're doing Fei Shao POV. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? That was sick. Dude, we get to tornado everybody.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years,
Was an invisible
we
wall
find
here.
ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, because they have like their powers originate from like this fucking Giga Beast that they gotta summon. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Hold on. Hello. Back. Time is it? How do you? Anyone know how much more is left of this? Oh, the thing is still on. Oops. There might be a little bit left. I know I hate to leave it here, but like, also know there's this too, which is its whole thing, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. I might leave it here because I do gotta go. And then I'll come back tomorrow probably. Hopefully earlier. But in the meantime, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, why don't I do a little bit of gambling? You know what I mean? Look, let's face it, okay? Sometimes you feel, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I mean, might as well, right? Okay, here's the thing. Let's go. I have to go now. Okay, we'll spin for this. We'll do this. If I lose, we stop. We wait for a link show. Okay, if I lose 50-50. If I don't, well, then that's good. But I don't think I'd have enough to keep spinning for Kafka. Let's just see, okay? Let's just. Oh, not good. What was I at? 45? Was that a 5-star? I don't think that was 5-star. One more, right? One more. It's not that. I gotta do one more after this. Look, what the hell? Okay. Last one. Okay. Whether we hit the 50-50 or we lose the 50-50, either way, this is definitely the last one. Unless we don't get a 5-star, because I might be off on the counter. I think I was off on the counter. I was severely off on the counter. Okay, this one is the last one. Okay, it's this one. I promise. I'm not looking. Okay, we naked guy. Bird guy. Yes! I just need one more, right? Look, if I get her, that's cool. If I don't, okay, I can't even spin anymore. It's over. Wait, hold on. Let's think about it this way, okay? Linksha is the next character that I want. And right now, I want an E6 Kafka. Spinning for her here is not a bad idea because I am a gambling addict. And I will continue to spin. We did get 2 refunds there. I mean, pretty good. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Any free jades around here anywhere? Anyone see any free jades?
No one can completely grasp
I'm one
another's
off,
thoughts.
dude. I'm one off. I'm literally one off. Hold on. What is this screen? I've never seen this screen before. Fuck, I can't. I can't do anything right now. Paths? What is this? Okay, this is too much shit going on there. I don't want to look at that screen. Travelogue? Tutorials here. There's no new tutorials here. There's nothing here for me, dude. Why did it make me open that screen? One stellar jade. Okay, hold on. Forgotten Hall? I guess I could do like one of these. This is gonna take too long. I don't want to do this right now. How much do I need? Well, I need like 100 and something. That's not gonna happen right now. Unless I have like... Oh, I do. I have some oniric shards. Okay. Blessed be my funnel cakes. Okay, well. I actually just have 0 now. Oh, fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'll be back, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. We'll get some more, and then we'll... Maybe, if I'm lucky, we'll get an E6, okay? And if not, you know, life goes on. If I lose the 50-50, then I think we're pretty set for a Linksha. Otherwise, you know. Okay. Bye. Bye.